Fight! Fight!
What's up, Garrett? I'm just setting things up. Hold on.
Fight!
Nothing much. I was sleeping all day. Finally decided to get up. Yep. I'm still trying to wake up. My freaking brain hasn't woken up yet. My body woke up. My brain is still in the casket. Nah, I can't. I'm very sensitive to caffeine.
Fight!
No, like anything related, because even those have caffeine in it too. Like I can't drink energy drinks, none of that. That'll mess my stomach up.
Conquer. Story. Classic Towers.
Let's see. We'll try to do people's ladders to get their endings. And we'll start with Rave. Oh yeah, energy drinks have how do you think you get that boost? You know?
Shao Kahn has targeted you for termination.
How is it you do his bidding?
That information is irrelevant.
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight. Fatality.
Transformers was a way better movie, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna fucking still kill the Flash. Yep. All I heard that it's basically, it only has one plot point from the Flashpoint, which is to go back in time according to stop Barry's life. But then it's just a rehashing Man of Steel's plot, just with an alternate Batman and an alternate basically Supergirl.
Whatever
That's
is
all it
necessary
was.
to free a dead
Oh,
man.
people already said the CGI looks worse than the graphics of the first BioShock.
Fight. Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Fatality. Rain wins.
What happened to Tanya?
For her treason, Hodel killed her.
You face the same punishment, Rain.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Finish her. Friendship. Rain wins.
Yo, what's up, Killer J? Flashpoint Paradox doesn't need live. That should. Here's the thing: if you're gonna do a Flashpoint Paradox, that should be your Civil War film, basically.
Round 1. Fight.
Like, not really. Do you know the Transformers already? It's already fire. Everybody loves it. It's what happens when you make a movie for fans. Because the critics hate it, the fan reception is loving it, and Paramount is listening to the fans for this series. They're not listening to the critics. So they could say, oh, it's like basically when it comes to Transformers, the new ones, like the same with Bumblebee, because this movie was the sequel to Bumblebee. What happens when you make a movie for fans? You benefit in the long run. Yeah, but Disney and Pixar movies are using kids' movies to push their message, which is ridiculous. Which is I don't even watch animated movies.
Fatality.
Yeah, I really dived out of watching animated films. They don't entertain me as much anymore. Oddly. It just has to be very specific ones. Elemental, yeah, it's just Zootopia, but this time elements instead of animals.
Still pissed at your father, aren't you?
Argus should have trusted me to rule Adenia.
He saw through your shit just like I do.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, they just like I said, they just like with these animated movies, especially from Disney and Pixar and whatever, it's the same plot, just a different either a different set of people, creatures, beings, aliens, humans, whatever, or you just go like it's a whole what is it? I don't know how to say it. It's just like their plots always feel the same.
Fatality. Rain wins.
What do you want, Rain?
For you to aid in my ascension.
Water and hellfire don't mix.
Round 1. Fight. Fight.
It's funny how he would be Quicksilver, but he's got the colors of the Flash.
Must not I be dead?
Yeah,
to
McQueen
join
is
your
nothing like
numbers?
Thor.
You already are.
Round 1. Fight.
Is that all?
Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Fatality. Rain wins.
Spider-Man? Yeah, probably, because he pops out, because McQueen will talk noise.
I have been expecting you. Your life, your name, they will be wiped from history. Come, it is time to die.
Round 1. Fight.
He also has Iron Man's colors, that's true, that could work.
Kronika was dead, the hourglass taken, and Adenia's future mine to command. I had obtained all I had wanted. All except that which I had wanted most.
Yeah, that's true.
To know the
That is
true
one of
story
McQueen's traits.
of my parentage. That I was a bastard I knew. Born of an illicit affair between the Adenian god Argus and a mortal woman, Amara. But what I didn't know, until the hourglass showed me, was that I and my mother were both victims. She hadn't abandoned me. Thanks to my father's lies, she had thought me stillborn. I was stolen away and left to rot among peasants, while my mother died from grief. Argus hid his scandal and his shame by killing the one person who ever loved me. For that, he will die. As will his sons, Taven and Dagon. His beloved wife Delia, she I will let live. Let her heart break as my mother's did, as she weeps over her children's corpses.
Fujin.
There is a god of wind.
And lightning and fire.
Skynet must be informed.
Round 1. Fight.
I will not fail.
Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Fatality. Fujin wins.
You not have saved me? I have asked myself that many times.
The answer should be clearer to you.
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Finish him! Fuji wins.
Not you too, Fujin.
Your bond with Liu Kang is not my business.
Keep it that way.
Round 1. Fight!
I will not fail.
Round 2. Fight! Friendship. Fuji wins.
Whatever you say, make it funny.
Your mere presence soils Earthrealm.
Well, aren't you the pontificating windbag?
Round 1. Fight! Fight. Friendship. Fujin wins.
Go on and blow yourself out of here.
You're coming to the Sky Temple.
I'm not going nowhere, Windbag.
Round 1. Fight.
Can you see?
Round 2. Fight. Fatality. Fujin wins.
Yo.
To the Netherrealm.
To aid Jax against Shinnok's army.
Then you know the threat we face. Round 1. Fight.
You are no challenge.
Oh, that's what's up.
Round 2, fight.
Hello, I have a message for an Emperor Chung Kill 3D.
We don't got time for this.
No, I have a personal message. And why the fuck are you playing the most woke Mortal Kombat game in the fucking world?
Does it fucking matter? There are guts, there is blood, that's all I care about.
And there's Spawn.
Yeah.
Alright, but anyway, but all jokes aside, how do you say it?
Did you see the new requirements for YouTube and they made it easier to exploit?
What is it?
Now, all you need is 500 subscribers, 3,000 watch hours, and you just have to upload 3 times a week. Yeah.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Ah!
Hey, you're past the if you're past the 500 subscribe point, ain't nothing to worry about.
I'm not. I'm still at the 98!
So you just get 102 away.
By Shinnok's evil.
Not even you are immune.
Round 1, fight.
Well, and so Havoc?
What?
Havoc.
Yes, Havoc.
The Cleric of Chaos. And he's supposed to. Oh, wait, that's right. New timeline.
I mean, there's gotta be villains for whoever the new villain is in the background besides Shang Tsung. Because you know Shang Tsung ain't gonna work for nobody. It has to be a double threat. It has to be whoever's in the new timeline as the bad guy versus the one that actually knows every fucking thing.
You'll probably, yeah, so my guessing is Ornaga, the Cleric of Chaos Havoc, Hotaru. Wait. Hotaru wants order.
Exactly, but the thing is, remember when Onaga, his offer included a variation of order that was appealing to Hotaru. That's how he had Hotaru in his pocket. And then reintroduce Tateman and Dagon and actually make them better.
We'd love to see more of the Red Dragon.
Because, I mean, if Rain is always going to be around, which Rain, no matter what time the motherfucker exists, he's one of 3 brothers. And Liu Kang wants to bring people together, so what if he finally fucking... What if he changed it to where he's also, what's his name's son? Well, no, he is Argus's son. But if he makes the mother, like... Delia has actual... Yeah, she has 3 of the children rather than just the 2.
Well, technically, it's not Delia's kid. It's someone else.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. If knowing Liu Kang, he will change that to try to reduce the issue of rivalry.
I see. So his whole so I'm guessing Liu Kang's whole ordeal is to bring rivalries together.
Why do you think you see like? Because why is Scorpion wearing the Lin Kuei badge?
They're brothers.
Exactly. It could literally just be the Lin Kuei, and you could have the Shira Ryu as a branch of the Lin Kuei.
Or you can have and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going with this Katana Melina thing. They're sisters in real life now, and the Tarkatan is a curse now.
Yeah, basically.
You saw in the trailer, like her teeth was becoming Tarkatan.
Regular Melina, yeah. She would have to have either been burned with it would have to either be a defect, something of dark magic, or a poison involving magic of some kind.
So yeah, that's my guessing thing. Like she might be poisoned.
And Shang Tsung would be the one that caused it.
Yeah, I would hope for, you know. Also, did you see the mirror matches? You see the mirror matches on intros?
Yeah.
They reference that Joker manipulated Liu Kang to killing Katana like Superman.
Do you see how much that game looks more like Injustice but with Mortal Kombat? Like, because like I said, the clashes and all that, that's injustice.
The clashes and everything else. The aerial combos.
I wonder if what they're talking about, the breakers thing, is if they do you know how the injustice, you could do the clash.
Yeah.
That would probably work in Mortal Kombat to a degree.
So I don't know, if you break out of a combo, it turns into a clash, like something like that. What ticks me off, what's making me excited for the gameplay is that you can use those aerial combos that you did in Armageddon.
Yeah, it's about fucking time. But wait a minute, no, you can do aerials in MK9.
You can't. No, you can't. You just do like standing jump or standing kicks, not full-on air combos like in Armageddon. If that was the case, then I would have destroyed Scorpion at Episode 1 MKX. Still, tell me, John, what character do you have leveled up in MK11?
Noob.
Oh yeah, I have
Noob and Scorpion.
Spawn. I have Nightwolf and Spawn. But, when I had the game until I deleted it.
Yeah. See? That's why I keep everything downloadable, so when I need it, it's on hand.
That's why I do not... And yes, before you say, oh, Shadow or Kage, why did you delete MK11? Aftermath!
But think about
the
it.
Ending
After
pisses me off.
Yo, the casting list came out for Mortal Kombat 2. I'm scared of Shao Kahn.
What do you mean?
The fucking dude is big.
Shao Kahn.
He looks like okay, no, he looks like a combination of Nathan Jones, the guy who I always said should have been Shao Kahn, but he played Reiko. He looked like him. He looked like somebody else. Like, he looks just like the Shao Kahn from the Conquest show from the 90s. The actor. That's why I'm like, yo, what the fuck? They said the same guy, Kung Lao, was coming out, so I said Revenant.
Alright.
I was like, Revenant. Because they also said that this movie will also be diving into the background of how Shao Kahn took Adenia and the Sindel suicide thing and Kitana.
I see.
Because remember, Kitana has to turn on him in this. She has to turn on him at this point in the film.
Yep. So, round 1 begins. Also, I think we're getting another animated series, the Legends trilogy.
I saw that. It was a Johnny Cage movie.
Yeah, it's called Cage Match.
What, it's a prequel?
I don't know. Maybe it's just centered around Johnny Cage, but kind of like how Snowblind was focused more on Kenji.
Yeah.
Also, they reference that, by the way, in MK1's intro to Kenji. He says, if you see a guy named Sung, kill him. Why? Who is he?
As their protector.
And I'm like, oh shit, they reference Snowblind.
But while I had grown to appreciate mortals deeply, I understood precious little about their daily existence. So I used the hourglass to live hundreds of thousands of lifetimes.
Absorb lightning,
of realm,
absorb wind,
race, gender, and faith. Most importantly, I learned the simple joy of ending each day in a warm embrace of family. Humbled
He's
by
left?
new wisdom,
What?
I bend the arc of
Oh,
history.
nothing. What the
Not to my
hell?
will,
Oh, great. The Last Supper of Mortal
of
Kombat.
those who must live it. While it is beyond
Why the
my
fuck
power
is Shang
to
Tsung even at the table? You know the last Supper, the Jesus Christ Last Supper?
chance to have
Yeah.
better,
It's Fujin's ending.
peaceful life.
He's the Jesus of Mortal Kombat. Because first of all, why the fuck do you have Shang Tsung and Kano at the table?
That's,
let me guess. Let me guess. Not Kano, because Kano would probably be too much of a bitch to face a gotcha. I think Shang Tsung would be the betrayer.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it is. All right, time for more comedy. Centurion, you're up.
Go. Oh, get this. I hope we. Oh, get this. Believe it or not, the guy who plays Sub-Zero and Centurion, they're married in real life.
Yeah.
So if you fight Sub-Zero and Centurion, it's husband and wife fighting each other now.
And isn't she's like the only active elder god in combat? Besides Raiden and Fujin, but like no, I'm talking about like a god, like the ones that are not supposed to get involved.
Oh right, yeah.
Because Raiden and Fujin, they don't give a fuck. They gonna get involved. Fucking, it'd be like a meme with you have a meme kind of like with Raiden, fucking going like, the Elder God's like, stay out of it. Fujin and Raiden with the fucking joint in their mouth, like, bitch, what the fuck you say?
We
like Earth.
We like Earth. We're not trying to be involved in your situation.
Just because you motherfuckers are content in sitting in stone chairs in ethereal forms, like, motherfucker, we like chilling down here.
And plus, we actually like mortals.
Round 2, fight.
We know which ones are bad.
Pretty much. That all you got? Also, I was pissed the other day that I couldn't stream the final battle with Sephiroth.
Oh,
which
yo,
I'm doing right now.
I can't wait to get that new wrestling game. They showed all the features. Yep. Yep. It's official. I'm probably going to be doing everything on that one from now on.
If you do, John, and I'm hoping I get this live on air, and reminder, this is not a shot at him whatsoever.
Oh no, it's not. Okay. It's not this. I know what you're gonna say, but it's not just that. Imagine a WWE game, though. This isn't a WWE game, but imagine if WWE gave you multiplayer modes with a wrestling version of fucking Mario Party.
Fatality.
Oh wow!
There's a Mario Party-esque feature in this new game coming out. They have their own WWE Mario. Besides all the fighting and shit we could do, they have different game modes for every person. I'm like, wait, what? I could do what?
Reminds me of it kind of reminds me of that little thing in MK9 where you can play it with like gimmicks and shit.
Yeah, but these gimmicks are actual game modes. Like, I don't know the names of them per se because they were just, these are like footage that you're showing for the game. But they said that besides all the combat, besides the wrestling modes that are their own modes themselves, including the campaign or whatever the fuck you do, they said all things that you would consider mini games are full-blown games. I'm just like, what? And this game doesn't let you hold back. You can beat up the feminists.
Oh, just like Def Jam.
Yeah, you could be a male and smack a feminist in the head with a fucking chair.
If only I can do that if only I can do that to this one feminist I hate now. John, have you ever heard of a girl named Alexis Bliss?
Alexa Bliss?
Yeah, from WWE, by the way.
Yeah.
Why do I not? Okay, yes, I'll admit she is extremely high. However, she cannot fight worth a damn.
That's not why I watch her.
Is it because of the Harley Quinn vibes?
Not just that, I've seen her leaks that I'm watching.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but I prefer Nikki and Alliance.
Ain't this overkill, Centurion? You fucking hit me with a... You fucking hit Liu Kang with a solar flare from space. Or solar beam, more like it.
Hyper beam!
Hyper beam.
Hyper beam! Hyper beam! Oh, fuck that! That shit! Hyper beam!
Oh yeah, did you watch that video that I sent you of that one guy, that British guy?
Yes, and I can't stop laughing. at this shit.
Imagine if that was your brother in the other room doing what that guy's brother was doing.
There's no virtue in
I would be incredibly disappointed. I'll be like a
you would be like, so you just in your room throwing it back for them on Amigo, ain't you?
Actually, believe it or not, I actually caught my brother after showing off his chest.
Your brother twerking for 11-year-olds.
I would smack him across the head. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I already saw the leaks from the Flash. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. People are saying the CGI on the resurrected actors are bad.
Jesus.
They look like BioShock 1 on mobile.
That's one down. Hey John, I will not be, online for the whole weekend.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be out of town. Just spend time with family and shit. So you stream. Just say Kage doesn't have didn't bring his PS4.
Black Phantom's fucking retarded on Twitter. You know what he just said to my link for the stream? I was like, because I put the GIF of Shang Tsung saying "Your soul is mine" with the link, and he was like, "Nope, no, it's not." I'm just gonna reply with a Shang Tsung evil meme, that evil grin smile, that treacherous grin. Yo, and twist of fate and irony. Guess who got frickin' right now? He's in Twitter jail.
Who?
The Inquisitor's in Twitter jail.
Ooh!
He apparently he was reported for his for the hate speech in his tweets. And if he gets another more of those, his Twitter's gonna get fucked. And I laugh. I was like this. In my head, I'm like, well, when you fuck with someone like me for no reason, karma comes back and bites you.
I know, right?
And you fuck with other people, and you're an active Phantom Menace supporter, of course you're gonna get backlash from tweets.
Serves the bastard right. And the fact that he's trying to use the Jacob situation to literally make himself,
He probably was gonna find some reason to blame me for it. He's just looking for the excuse, or coming up with it.
And here's the thing, what are you blaming him for? What's he trying to blame you for?
Because this is quite, let me tell you this, because even Kiel saw this. MK90 saw this as well. He actively believes that I foster all of you.
What?
Yes.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
He basically believes I'm the Charles Manson of all of you, and none of your the actions of what you guys do on your own channels is not that of your own, but always influenced by me in some form of fashion. And I'm just like, you fucking stupid. You fucking
stupid. Makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever.
And even when he's briefly mentioned for like context, he takes that as you talking about him all the time.
That's stupid.
And this is a man probably in his almost in his basically mid-30s, acting this way.
That's like the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Like, what? John, how do you deal with this asshat?
How do I deal with many of the asshats you guys see from my rogues gallery? I could sit quiet. I could literally just sit in the corner and they're just like, he's doing something in his head. We gotta. He did something.
He did something. He fucked up. I must get some information on him and actually
Hold on. Let me take a
career.
Hold on. I can take a breath. Shit, he's breathing the atmosphere. 20,000 tweets on why he's a piece of shit for breathing the atmosphere. But then what I do, I always predict what he does. And when I know he's losing the argument, he says, "You're in no position to be making demands." I was like, I just did. What the fuck you gonna do about it? I was like, your only actions are A, you're just gonna take what I said, spin it into your own words. You're gonna screen cap what I said, share it on your wall without tagging me, so talk behind my back. Then you're gonna go to your Discord, where I have a mole in there that tells me everything you say, which you pop a lot of noise in. So, what are you gonna do? Which one of these are you gonna do? Oh, send a screenshot and just tweet it back to me? Alright, this was cope number 1 that you do. Oh, you're basically trying to take my words and spin them. Okay, cope number 3. Bring up shit from 5-6 years ago. Okay, cope number 4. Oh, take my pictures just to make a parody, even though these pictures are old and some are from the old Facebook days and my old MySpace and high school days. Okay. Guess you got nothing new. Nothing? You got anything new to come up with? No, just the same shit? Okay. I'll see you again in a month.
Ridiculous.
And then he just does, like, he actively, and what's funny is, like, even MK9 is like, you do right, John is calling every move you're making. He's like, no, I'm predicting all of John's moves. I was like, you're just reversing John's words because you have nothing. He says, the thing is, I can do that. John can't. I'm like, what? What? Who the fuck are you? Huh?
Like, who are you?
You're just a fat guy that didn't let another Canadian YouTuber sleep with his sister because you eye her. Like Scarface eyes his.
Gross.
Yeah, when Keo called that out, yo, this guy got so fucking. It's like, you would not react that way if he didn't strike a nerve. Yeah.
If it wasn't true, then you wouldn't like get so defensive about it. Like that one time Jacob found out he has a rape fetish.
Your mother is responsible. Round 1. Fight.
You're done.
It's like the old boxing. It's like every time he gets at me and I basically just put him down for the day. It's literally that old boxing announcer from the PS2 game saying, "You're done, son. You're done. You're done. You're done, son."
Oh. Let him have it.
Earth realm obeys.
Let him have it.
Round 2.
Who the fuck is this guy, Trey Rags? Who is this fucking comedian, Trey Rags?
Fuck if I know. Yeah, fuck if I know.
Because his humor seems very in line with your humor.
With mine?
Yep. Oh god.
And no, John Garrett, I do not like Justin Timberlake.
Oh, Speed got arrested again. And he got let out.
You got arrested?
For the same shit.
Wins.
Fucking noise or what is he? Because you already know how loud he is in his fucking. How old is the motherfucker now?
I'm guessing he's like 19 now. Oh shit!
I thought he was already 19.
Then he's probably, if he's already 19, he's probably 21 at this point.
Oh.
Welcome to my darkness world.
May virtue's light guide me.
Virtue. Everything is evil.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, here's the thing. You're gonna laugh at this. You're gonna laugh at this, Kage, because this dude Trey Rags. Listen to what he said. He did a meme of a video that says, "What if slaves had beef?"
Oh God.
And he opens a segment.
Hold on, wait. You played that before I kicked Sephiroth's ass?
Can I what?
Can you play that before I kick Sephiroth's ass? I need One Wing Angel to motivate me.
I don't know. I can just tell you what he said. Imagine this is what he said. He said if slaves had beef and there's these two slaves arguing in the frickin' field, and he's like, what do you mean you ain't working at all day? Don't you only pick one cotton barrel a day and then you go back to the shed?
Oh my God.
And he was like this. He's like, well, at least nobody don't want to bob me because I got 7 toes. You got 7 toes. And he's like, well, I was the best escapee. What about you, Mr. 2-Day Escape? At least I was out for 5. And he said, my children, hey, guess what? Master said, I got the strongest kids on the plantation. That's why I breed better kids than you. He's like, didn't your kid die in 10 seconds? My kid would have died in 30 seconds being hung. He said, at least Master ain't blowing my wife's back out, Thomas. He's like, what you mean? He's like, why do you think, he's like, why do you think she a house slave? Huh? It's because she's got a bad back. He's like, no, it's because all that clapping he be doing to her back.
Oh my God.
I have been expecting you.
Oh shit.
Your name. They will be wiped from history. Come. It is time to die.
How does this dude do so much damage? It's like fighting Virgil.
Because it's fucking Sephiroth. What did you expect?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's like, yeah, I guess him and Virgil have something similar. They both parry your attacks. And they can both break your guard.
Practically.
Oh no you don't. You don't light me on fire. Hell no. How could that doesn't counter any? Oh shit. Yep. Is that all you got? Woo! Yeah, that's right. Now you're on the ground.
Get the fuck out of here. Shang Tsung is gonna resurrect Kano in the second movie, but in his original form? Well, guess what? That Kano guy's coming back. He was the best part, one of the best things in the last movie.
Oh, that's cool.
If it brings him back, because think about it, people gotta realize it's Mortal Kombat. There are ways to bring people back from the dead, whether in their original forms or not. But just to be petty, you know the heroes would get turned into revenants, and the villains will probably be restored to their full capabilities. Especially if Shang Tsung, especially if Shao Kahn taught Shang Tsung how to do it. Because get this, Scorpion's coming back, and it's the same guy. He's coming back to be in the tournament.
Really?
That means Noob Saibot is going to be there. They're just saving him. Because the guy already said, what the fuck was his name again?
What?
That played
Device?
No, the one that played Sub-Zero.
The actor or the voice actor?
The actor in the movie. The last one that just came out.
I don't remember his name.
Because I already know Hiroyuki Sanada, he's Scorpion.
Yeah, Hiroyuki Sanada is Scorpion.
It is time to die.
I don't know who's playing. I didn't know who plays Sub-Zero.
Round 1. Fight.
Let me see. Hold on. Because all this, they're doing the same type. I could tell they're doing the same level of promotion they did. Because within the year of the film coming out is during the summertime is when they going to start showing stuff and talking about it. Because what was it? It was October when the 2021 movie came out, and it's possibly October they're doing it again.
Don, he has his theme song ready.
Oh, Joe Taslim.
Oh. The goddamn theme song. Bro, this guy.
Carl Urban is gonna be in the movie, but who the hell's he playing? What Mortal Kombat character Carl Urban fits?
Kai? No, I'm wrong.
That has me puzzled on who the fuck he's gonna be.
I don't know either.
And I told you, guess who was confirmed for the sequel? And I told you he was going to be in the sequel. I fucking called him when the movie first came out. Quan Chi.
Damn it.
I knew Quan Chi was going to be in the sequel because I got to explain the whole fucking, the assassination of Scorpion's people.
Sure out of you, yep.
Because even to this day, the key detail, people should know this. Why is it when real Sub-Zero uses his ice, it doesn't hurt him? But when you see at the beginning, he's bleeding when he's trying to do his ice. If you're not a natural cryomancer, I'm sure it's going to show some signs. And a sorcerer is the only one that fits.
Though I first denied their truth, eventually
that's not good.
The wisdom of Liu Kang's words. There is virtue greater than my mother's desired balance. Good must be allowed to flourish. But no matter how I reshaped time, rooting out evil proved impossible. Though freed from want, mortals still killed each other. Divided by realm and race, they easily justified their hate. Hubris, greed, envy. To appreciate my gifts, mortal sins must be cleansed. Which is why I baptized
Hey, where'd he go?
with fire. For eons,
no, you're not doing that.
Battle evil, eventually
Okay, we got him.
victory. And when they emerge from the darkness, they will be humbled, eager to embrace the light.
No, this ain't the end, Sephiroth.
Rambo.
That theme song. I don't know why he's mostly smiling most of the time. I mean, he's like... So yeah, this is the reason why I want to buy Rebirth. What happens after this? We all know
Rebirth is just gonna be the fucking... I can handle this. It's just gonna be a remixed version of the Disc 2.
Round 1. Fight.
It's just gonna be Disc 2 with Zack alive.
And well, we all know Yuffie's in the game already.
Yeah.
We saw Yuffie. So, are we going to see Sid? Or Vincent?
Find that wound.
You almost there. You almost here.
Round 2. Fight.
He says, I want a wall.
He wants the wall. We need to build a wall to keep out of the communists.
All sorts of walls.
We need a wall of California. Their pollution because of troublemaker Pelosi.
Seriously.
Going to Thailand for the chips and the shortages.
I think he's. I like his better.
Oh, I know.
Rambo wins.
I feel a normal. What? Motherfucker tried to wrote normal, and he wrote the fucking Spanish version of an old woman's name called Norma.
Typical, the Spanish guy knows that word means. Love how the guy who doesn't speak a word of Spanish knows what that means.
I know, there's a Norma that lives 2 buildings down from here.
You don't get the joke.
Oh, I know. I know what you're trying to say. Just because I'm Latino, I gotta know everyone's business in my building?
No, I'm saying because you're Latino. You're Latino. You don't.
Do I look out the window?
Language.
Do I look up the window from the 2nd floor and tell like be like this? Yo, yeah. The landlord is going by. You didn't pay your rent for 2 months, Charlie. Hey, you stop parking in that parking space. Does it say yours on it? We have numbers on these parking spots. Does your park say no number 2? Okay, number 1, get the fuck out.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Kyo Kage believes the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will be the greatest Final Fantasy.
Not really. 16 is like up there. There's Song. I see Rufus right there, and I can't believe Jade made that goddamn comment on my stream. Yeah, apparently Jade's in love with Rufus Shinra.
Fatality.
Oh damn.
Wins.
Yo.
Scorpion God.
Yeah, he's feeling. Kyo's feeling triggered.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do, Kage?
Oh, what do you mean what I do? You mean what you do?
I haven't done anything. I'm just trying to follow the new. I'm just trying to follow the new requirements for the platform.
What is this?
This will be my 2nd upload this week. Oh, streams count as uploads now. You know that, right?
I'll have to visit.
They do?
Yeah, that was part of the change.
Okay then.
Oh shit.
Bro,
Hey, you know what's funny? There's only one thing this game does right for a person who's sick like myself right now, who doesn't want to feel like pressing buttons. That AI control is a godsend.
It really is. You can let the game grind itself.
Exactly, because right now I'm not in the fucking mood to spam the buttons right now to play. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna just let it. I'm gonna let it air itself out.
Wait a minute! Don't enter right now.
Add him in here.
He's already in here.
Round 2.
Oh yeah, no, wait a minute. Yeah, you're already in here. Get your. That's it. He's in. Oh shit.
Wait. Oh no.
What is this about 7 remake?
I don't know. Ask Kage.
I said 7 remake. Did you know that Tifa, Aerith, and all them will die?
Nah,
what are you doing here?
Aerith's not gonna die. I am sick and I'm doing this.
Not you.
Did you see the new trailer? They show Aerith, Tifa, all of them in body being laid out in stretchers.
Also, Cloud is also in a stretcher.
No, he's not. He's not shown
he
in
is.
it. He's shown in a Sephiroth clone robe.
So is Red 13 and Barret.
I didn't see. Did you notice the Cloud? They didn't show Cloud in it. They showed all the others.
Yeah, kill Cloud and let Zack take over. That'll be game of the year for me.
Oh,
Speaking of Zack, he's right here.
No, I'm talking about let him be the one. Like, you know what? All the shit that Cloud was supposed to do. Let Zack do it.
Did you not see the Final Fantasy theory that theorists put in the thing that I put in the survey? Although, I want them to kill Tifa.
Why?
He's tired of the generic big boob Tifa stuff.
No, I'm not. Everybody knows Aerith dies. Everybody. It's mean, it's universal. I got my teeth, that's why I sound odd, shut up. It's universal, everybody knows. Even Scorpion God knows Aerith dies by Sephiroth's blade. The 7 seconds is reference to how long it took Sephiroth to fall and stab Aerith.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he means by 7
spammers,
seconds.
I agree.
Believe it or not, I just watched that scene, by the way.
But, also, I'd like to also point out one thing wrong with Cloud right now. Guess what? Did you realize that Zack's not in his head anymore?
Yeah?
Who's in his head right now? Living rent-free?
Sephiroth?
Yep.
Oh no.
What does Sephiroth want? No. What did Sephiroth say to Cloud at the very end of Advent Children when Cloud kicked his ass for a third time? Or second time.
I will never be a memory.
Exactly. It is theorized that after the events of Advent Children, you know, we don't really... Cloud and Tifa and them lived a peaceful life, and Sephiroth can't stand that because that means he's not going to be remembered. He needs an anchor. Memories are what keep people alive. Well, if you forget about them, well, you can't exactly come back, can he?
Put your faith in the Shaolin.
Like hell, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Also, it's funny is if Zack's death is prevented, that means Cloud did not see Zack die in front of him. This is why the lore breaks down, everyone. Which is what broke Cloud's mind in the very beginning of the first FF series, FFOG timeline, which triggered him to wear the persona and the personification of the ideal soldier of what Zack was. He emulated Zack. Because Zack was doing nothing but talking to him when he was in that freaking coma. Catatonic state. That's why Cloud's behavior was so Zackish in the OG. Well, if Zack survives, that means he didn't die in front of him. That also means the simple fact, Cloud still has Genova cells in him. Whoa! What does Sephiroth anchor to very highly? Genova cells. You can get where I'm going. With Zack still alive, assuming we haven't diverged timelines because you really pop in throughout, we haven't gone to the second timeline. Don't even get me started on timeline theory, that's what that video was in there for. We have a problem. If the Cloud we play as does not have the persona idealized Zack and has not seen Zack die, and has not gone through that trauma.
Hold on, Kyo. I see him right now. He's carrying Cloud.
He's not dead.
Khan's army will stand against you.
And who the hell is that? He's carrying.
That's Cloud.
You are not invincible.
Ah!
He's carrying Cloud to Midgar. Zack didn't die. Zack's death is a pivotal point to what makes Cloud Cloud. So therefore, with Zack not dying, what's in his head?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth could manipulate people because of Genova cells. Zack's way too strong and very mentally strong. He can handle that. That ain't gonna work on his ass. Plus, he is a legit first-class soldier. Also,
so are we just gonna make Cloud the bad guy so we don't have to go through the same song and dance as Cloud? Because I'll just play that for Zach.
Oh, John. Oh, ye of not knowing the storylines. Oh, the writers as well. But
look, I'm gonna tell you one. Let me just say this right now. If it's Final Fantasy X, I'm all for opening my ears. Any other Final Fantasy, it's just big motherfucker talks a lot of shit. Carry all these little motherfuckers with you. Big fucking swords going up his ass, or she's ass, or its ass.
I'm gonna say, John. Most Final Fantasy villains are halfway female. I mean, look at
or androgynous.
Well, here's the funny thing. Well, no, I'm not going to go into that argument. We're not going politics. We're not going politic. I'm not going to talk about Kuja and the lore behind that.
Oh, you're not going to talk about the wall in Pelosi.
Now, did you know that Kuja doesn't actually have a gender identification?
Oh. The cat boy doesn't have a gender.
So if I say it like this, how about this?
He doesn't have a thing downstairs. On either.
So he's a creature.
You do not belong here.
He's a golem.
I can't leave until the mission.
Damn.
Retreat.
He doesn't have either gender piece below.
Fight.
So are you trying to tell me he's an action figure? What are we getting at?
He doesn't have a penis or a pussy.
I know that!
You really need to read Final Fantasy IX lore. You would be
trust me, my cousin is a fucking freak for Final Fantasy IX. I know enough because of her. I know who the freaking cat boy was. I just forgot his name. No, this is Zidane, right?
That's Zidane, the main character. Kuja is the second.
Oh, okay, he's the second one. Okay, because every time, because Zidane has has animal features too.
No, Zidane was the successful one. Kuja was considered a failure, but because Kuja was basically, well, let's just say this. I can go all down 9 lore, just like I know 7 lore. And as you see, Zack is not dead, therefore, that's a problem. But there is another secondary theory going around about the writing of the game. The writing's very inconsistent. Everybody knows this. It's normal. Everybody knows it played FF. No, John. If you're FF7 fanatic like most zealots out there, you would know this.
That's why. Here's the thing. But that's the thing. That's why I always say I'm not an FSM fanatic. I like Crisis Core. That's it.
Good for you. But here's the funny thing, everyone. What if? Did you know in the original one, Cloud is what's called an unreliable narrator? You know that, right? You know what an unreliable narrator is?
Yeah.
What if, because of the goddamn Dementors, and this is the big red herring people.
Oh fuck! Here we go with the Dementors.
Those things are Dementors.
Here we fucking go with the Dementors.
Kage, those look like Dementors.
Oh boy.
Don't they look like Dementors?
Yes.
You seem like
okay,
a good soldier.
So shut up, John. Everybody calls him a Dementor within the Final Fantasy community. It's a Dementor.
I know that, but that's what I'm just saying. I'm like, the fucking here we go. Because last time you said Dementors, you went on a fucking rave about them. I was like, oh fuck, here we go with the Dementors.
I'm not gonna rant about them. I'm gonna point out something someone pointed out to me. What if, because of the Dementors and the way you're perceiving things, it's not Cloud that's the unreliable narrator, but the world. Now really think about it. You could flip the switch on it. Well, you could literally make it if the world's the unreliable narrator, plus Cloud being an unreliable narrator. Who's to say Zack can't be alive? Who's to say Tifa can't die? Aerith doesn't die. It's an unreliable narrator, and it is the perfect twist if they do it properly.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I just crushed your mind. My bad. It's not my fault that I know a bunch about it.
It's all good, brother. Yes?
But it still doesn't change the fact that the one thing I hated about that game was Zack still alive. That was my biggest stick argument I hated about the movie.
We have no choice.
Get him out of here! John, really? I did a history lesson. I don't need to do a whole day of talking like this, damn it.
Oh my god.
For those who are wondering...
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you the quick news. I mean, we're not gonna linger on it. Kyo, Kage already knows. We'll tell you after. We'll tell you in private. But let's just say a certain somebody's in Twitter jail.
Oh, I have a feeling a certain you know, the couple that was in Red Dead Redemption 2. That kind of person?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in tweet jail.
Scorpion God, subscribe there because let's just put it this way. Whatever John doesn't post here, you're gonna find more zaniness on my side. Why? I saw this friendship thing the other day. Why? Why this?
I reckon you must love.
I have a question. Why is Joker's friendship ending him getting hit with the batter thing and him going Batman? Why?
Hey, come on, bats!
I know! Let's talk about fourth wall breaking, because we know he fought Batman in DC versus Mortal Kombat. That is literally a fourth wall breaking moment.
Also, I love how he's forced to friendship. Like everyone else, including villains, have friendship. He was forced to do it.
I know. It's like, bats, come on! I want to blow him up!
You're not in the DC universe. Even in the Mortal Kombat universe, I still want.
So, you're playing this today. How has everything been? We won't bring it up in there. Has everything been calm?
Yeah, everything's been...
I'm staying off social media. Has everything been calm since the last 2 lessons involving that person?
Yeah. Nothing's happening.
Nope. Don't make me do the wall.
No. I guarantee you, there's nothing. There's nothing there, I promise.
I will go a whole stream talking like that.
Well, except he...
after that one video you did where you burnt your voice out doing it.
Hey, that was
wait. Before you guys go on, I will admit he did come as an alternate account.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, as long as no drama, as long as it's all dead, nobody cares and nobody speaks.
Spoiler alert, I forgot to tell everybody this, George Clooney was CGI'd into the end of the Flash movie. You're welcome.
They are so desperate to kill that franchise. That is being petty. Although, John, why don't you tell Kage you fucked up? You fucked up. You thought they put the Batman Forever one in there. You got George Clooney mixed up with Val Kilmer.
Because they were both... look, I can't blame Val Kilmer, but both movies were bad. It's just Batman and Robin took it up to a whole other... That just shows you I didn't give a damn. But you know what they did? Come and find out, they removed Batman Returns from Keaton's continuity. He only says after I defeated the Joker, Gotham has been at peace and they don't need Batman. That's a fucking lie.
Forget about trouble.
That's a goddamn lie.
I'm not leaving without him.
And I hate the Keaton stance saying Keaton never killed. He killed 2 times. He killed in the first 2 movies. He threw. And I'm gonna sound fucked up. He threw Joker's black bodyguard off the bell tower stairway. You ain't making... I don't give a fuck if you're Michael Clark Duncan strong. You are not gonna make it off that floor. You're squirt. You're pavement. And then in Batman Returns, remember when he... what was it? Those clown thugs were fucking with everybody? What did Batman do? He punched a fucking dynamite onto the dude's stomach and then threw him in a hole. That's murder. That's fucking murder! No, I don't have a bias. Okay, here's the thing. Why do I like the Arkham games when you're technically not killing them? Because they replaced it with permanent paralysis.
Oh, everyone, do you hear that, John Spy? He wants Batman to abide by the no killing rule.
No, the fuck I don't. I want him to kill, because I feel for the situation. You know what Batman I like over Bruce? I like Thomas Wayne. He got the job done. Thomas Wayne got the fucking job done.
Well, at least he's the only good thing about Flashpoint.
which they fucked up. They could have had Jeffrey D. Morgan come back to play Thomas Wayne because he's technically Thomas Wayne in the canon. You could have had Negan return as a fucking murderous Batman. I mean, come on. Why am I gonna watch a movie? Because here's the thing. I'm waiting for the website to update it. The website is already waiting to update the Flash movie. Once I watch it there, because that's how I'm gonna watch it. But I've already seen a few clips. I feel bad for what they did for Christopher Reeves. How do you have PS1?
1, 2, 3 movies. Everyone, 1, 2, 3.
You really want to throw it under the bus, motherfucker?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it right now. If being in Batman's shoes, I can't handle it. I would not be able to handle you motherfuckers. Because what am I gonna do? Lock you up in Arkham? You're gonna break the fuck out 2 weeks later. We're gonna have the same situation. I'm gonna take your ass back to fucking Arkham. You come out 2 weeks later. So you're okay with? You're not okay with killing, but you're okay with traumatic brain injury.
Didn't Damian Wayne say that best about the Joker?
Oh yeah, he did say. Oh yeah, he did say that in Injustice 2.
No, in Injustice, the very when the whole.
That's the second game. No, that's the second game. He says that in Injustice 2.
He's like, you're fine. So you won't kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injury.
No, I meant like if you had just killed Joker, you could have avoided all these.
Oh, I get it. I get the line. I'll do the line.
Damian just throws Batman like.
I got you. He's just like, no.
It is a brutal. Like he just boom, boom, like brutally murders him verbally.
Because what do you think about this? Why do we let Wolverine get a pass? If I was in his situation justifies murder.
Of course.
That justifies murder. Ghost Rider, are we gonna bitch at him? I'm sorry, you're a criminal, you're full of sin.
Not.
You're fucked.
Pretty
much. Listen, Ghost Rider doesn't kill you. Ghost Rider does worse. He kills your soul.
That kills you. You're basically a soulless.
Living, remember?
No, but it's confirmed that is a killing thing. You're just an empty husk. So you're dead. Your soul is dead. Your body's just there.
He has a point.
I know. Technically, he doesn't. He kills your soul, but the body's alive.
Hey, that part of you.
Worse than death.
Yeah, but that thing's the thing about it. That part of you is you're gone. That you just basically it is worse than death. It's internal death.
It's literally a spiritual death, but a biologically you're still alive, but spiritually you're dead. Yeah. DC has always wanted to fiddle around with the spiritual and scientific.
Because it's amazing. You know what? One character, because even Constantine can tell them, yeah, he's only cool with me. Why doesn't nobody? We call Superman the baddest, not the baddest, but he's supposed to be the most powerful. You know who fucking will ice him instantly? Lucifer.
Hey, let me tell you something.
He's not wrong about that.
Even my hometown knows that. Superman's a badly written character. He's hacked from the get-go. You know what? That's why Doomsday will be the greatest villain, because he's all he did was pummel Superman to death.
Because even Constantine, because the thing is, Constantine goes to literally Lucifer. Constantine's the only person Lucifer will listen to. Literally is the only motherfucker he will listen to. Constantine says, "Yo, Lucifer, this could affect, even the spiritual realm."
Do you know what's hilarious? In Injustice,
really?
Constantine's sitting around getting drunk. He didn't really give a shit about that shit. He's like, bring it around, I want to get drunk.
He didn't give a damn. Exactly. That's why I'm just like...
He's like, I'm going to get drunk. And actually, no, he did that in Deceased.
Because he was safe there.
He sat in the bar and was like...
He sat in the fucking underworld bar. Yo, if I was him, I would not be going back to Earth. If I have free pass... Yeah, if I have free pass to live luxury in the afterlife with my mortal form and all my powers... Bye-bye, Garf. Fuck with deal. Y'all deal with that anti-life equation zombie bullshit. I'm down here.
Hey, what was funny was that was after everyone had left Earth. I think that's like when they're more older. And they come in, you see them drinking in a bar. Because he just knows the world's fucked. He's like, oh, fuck it, man, I don't care. Magic can't save us. Time travel can't save us. Science can't save us. I'm just gonna enjoy this. It's the whole time you're drunk in the bar. Huh?
Yo.
Yeah?
What did you say about Doomsday?
That he's the best villain for killing Superman.
What did you say?
Basically, he's a fucking million. What is he? He's 1,000 to 1,000,000 dead abort. How do I fucking say this? I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck what the globalists have to say. He is made of the fucking fetuses of aborted Kryptonian babies. That's 1,000 mini Supermen in one body.
No, can't say
You know why he was more so mad? Because he thought Superman. He was like, you know what happened? Clark Kent, you are not the father.
Can I just say, Superman has the worst disguise ever, and how has he not been busted? How is it that no one... Okay, I'm wearing glasses now. Am I still Pioma? How am I not?
How do you change... Like, seriously, how do you fucking change appearance like that? Like, how does the glasses... If that's the one thing... That's why I always say, I'm sorry, DC movies need to get rid of the Clark Kent identity. Or at least the one working at the Daily Planet. Or don't have him go to the Daily Planet. Just have him get his assignments away from the fucking planet. Because the only one who's gonna notice him is Lois. You don't change... And then mind you, Superman's always in the fucking news. How does that face not ring a bell, Perry White? How does that... Jimmy also... How does that not fucking ring a bell that that's... You're Clark Kent? He's the only reporter in there who looks like he hits the gym 7 days a week. You want to explain that?
I'm not going to explain it because it's stupid. It's lazy writing. I'm not going to excuse lazy writing.
That's why Batman's is better because you don't expect the freaking rich playboy to be the fucking vigilante.
They make a point of that in Batman Begins. He showed you remember he takes the suit. He's like,
yeah.
Oh, they're Filipinos. Oh, dude. Come Bruce, you want to buy more hotels? I remember he's right there, like, I love the scene when they go there. The pool is meant for decoration, and your guests have no clothes. This is not a matter of money. You see, I'm buying that. This hotel, we're going to change the decorations. Who didn't laugh at that scene? I laughed. Did you, John? Did you, Kage?
Yeah.
On the first Batman Begins.
Oh, but here's the thing. You can't deny, after you sat through those 3 hours of the Batman, you didn't know what to say. You were like,
Because when Patterson broke the curse of Edward being the sparkling vampire.
It'll be a scream.
I'm sorry, everyone. If you want to see Robert Pattinson, and also everyone, I don't know why any villain hasn't figured out using. They use crackheads.
Yo, the Riddler was smart. The Riddler used crackheads to do his bidding. Yo, that was free. Look, here's the thing. You can say what you want about the Riddler, but a lot of people gotta understand the Riddler is not physically intimidating. People are like, why does he look like this? Why? I'm like, the fact that little motherfucker was able to execute those people in the movie like that. Because Riddler was small.
That's what he uses. He uses his brain. He uses his intellect.
As his weapon, yes. He doesn't need, but that's also the misconception people have with Bane. The Dark Knight Rises.
I'm gonna explain the problem with Riddler right here. This is something about the villain coats that they do. Riddler is always testing Batman because he wants to one-up him on intelligence.
Yeah.
Riddler's not physically strong, he's not got weaponry strong, but he can set a hell of a trap and sit one hell of a thing through riddles. And he always does it to test Batman. He wants to prove who's the superior intellect. Bane is not a mindless brute.
Bane is Bane is also very intelligent. It's just when he puts that venom in, that's when he breaks loose.
And Bane mainly wants to see who's the superior fighter.
Yeah.
Not for brute force, because he knows Batman can do tricks and stuff to get around it. He wants to know who's better grappler and stuff like that by fighting.
Yeah.
By actual, when I mean fighting, I mean actual fighting, like, because we all know Batman knows Taekwondo.
And here's the thing: how are they ever? See, you notice why in every Batman movie, the Batman is the only one that didn't give us a montage of him training to be Batman, because this is the one unrealistic thing that either the movies are trying to avoid, or if you're trying to do a comic accurate Batman, you're gonna have to explain it. He's the only human that can bench press 1,200 pounds. He broke the physical peak of the human body.
Huh? When was that?
That's in the. Did you not see him hold a fucking train together? In the comics, the motherfucker held 2 train carts together just by staying crouched, and he held them both together with his arms.
I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about the movie, The Batman. I was like, what the hell does that happen in the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson?
No, the Batman was just, we accepted the fact that he's only a 2-year Batman, which explains why he gets hit. His reflexes aren't refined. But that also puts him at a mortal level where he can be in danger. The problem is Batman in certain situations is too fucking invincible. It's like, how do you pull off 30 hit combos on one thug? Explain that shit.
I don't know.
I play all the fucking, like I say, I played all the Arkham games. I'm like, okay, how do you not have at least some superhuman ability of either you're not super fast and it's not obvious, you're more like a base level Captain America. Like, how the fuck are you hitting that damn fast, that many combos, then backflip over the next motherfucker before you even hear him coming? I'm like, and again, I'm sick of Batman going for the basic bitch. If Catwoman wanted to drop my bones, look, there's gonna be a reason why there's a lot of cat burglaries.
Hey, that was funny. She actually had the Zap resuscitated, didn't she?
Huh?
Yeah, Batman actually kind of died in that movie.
Yeah, he got his heart resuscitated with the Batarang, the current going through to his heart.
I know. They actually made the female lead strong for once, not if I miss this one.
And Catwoman is the perfect, because she can handle herself.
Also, it's funny. He's the daughter of his most hated enemy.
This isn't necessary, stranger.
That too, Talia. Which she would be. See, that's what I'm saying.
Falcone.
Oh yeah, she in that universe, she's the daughter of Falcone, which makes sense why she has a issue. And that was, see, if you're gonna make a change or add something, make it make sense in the universe of the film, where the comic book fans can't get pissed, but they'll be like, oh, okay, this rolls right here. See,
I even told you that rolls. If she's Falcone's daughter, oh shit, that's a bad.
Yeah, but then we also decided if Talia is to appear, she wouldn't be the good, compelling female antagonist to who's gonna be able to seduce Bruce. Because it was an injustice, both the comics, the game, they didn't show it in the game, but they showed it in the movie, that if Bruce is finally butt broken, especially after the death of, what was it, Kage, what was it, Dick? Or Tim?
Yeah, Dick Grayson.
Yeah, okay, when Damian accidentally killed him, Catwoman, basically, that's when she turned down not being Catwoman, but she was no longer her villainous persona. She even told Bruce, "You're not Batman right now. You take this mask off. You can mourn. You're Bruce Wayne." She will basically throw her whole criminal career if she catches him like that.
What's sad was she walked in and Alfred's drunk. He is drunk.
And Batman is just pounding his hands until he's bleeding.
For those of you who don't know, it is so uncharacteristic to ever see Alfred. Also,
Alfred's wasted.
I loved when Alfred took the super pill and just beat the shit out of Superman. I'm like, epic moment for the old butler.
See, that's the only good Deus Ex Machina of Injustice, is that, yes, it would be possible to isolate some sort of Kryptonian Geno. You might not get superpowers, but you could take a hit from Superman.
Yeah, that's it. You just become more durable.
You're durable. Durability. You have Kryptonian durability, basically. So Superman, he could fly around you. He could do all this shit.
Out best. He's like, dude, you could have lasered brain and lobotomized anytime you feel like it. You're just beating me up. Remember? He calls him out that. Why don't you laser beam me? Because he can still do that. You're not. You know what I mean? All that pill does is give you, makes you a super soldier. That's it. It doesn't give you.
I wouldn't say full
power.
super soldier. Yeah, you don't get powers. You're just your skeleton is Superman's skeleton basically.
I'm just saying you become more durable. You're super.
Yeah, you can't even get cut, can't you?
Oh no. You can get beat up and stuff like that. Trust me, it still works. It works with someone else's 10-minute pill. But I love that Alfred gets his time to shine for a few minutes. It was the prototype one he took.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that wasn't the most epic, like, 4-page panel you've ever seen. Alfred literally throwing Superman out the window. Because he's like, how dare you do this to my family? You are no longer family. Because actually, Alfred sees, like, you know, Superman as family. And
if they do, but I'm saying if they do an Injustice 3, Superman's gonna have to finally break out of that notion. Because it's not like 2 times he's been proven wrong. And the last threat, he did say he kind of misses the way this should have been. He's the problem. If he could realize that he's the fucking problem and go through whatever rehabilitation or shit that Bruce would probably have him go through, you can have your life back to a point. You might not have Lois, but you need to...
Even Batman, after, well, I would just say Clark Kent, John Kent beat some sense into him as Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Because, oh, I knew you were Batman, remember, in Injustice 2 comics? Like, oh, I knew you were Batman. No way would he take all that stuff, you know what I mean? Bring it to my hometown. And even he apologizes to Superman. He's like, I really never did say sorry about that. I didn't have time.
Because, I mean, you saw in Injustice 2, everybody was starting to rehabilitate, even the villains.
Don't worry, we will.
Brainiac destroyed 70% of the world.
It was Brainiac who forced people to work with him, obviously, if you want to survive.
Oh, he destroyed 70% of the world.
They are actually working on a Spawn movie. The problem is the company keeps telling the guy who's making it, tone down the violence, and he keeps saying no. So right now the movie's in a stalemate until the director gets what he wants. He says he wants to make it an authentic Spawn movie.
I want those spine ripping outs. Like we're seeing here in Mortal Kombat. I want
Spawn to use... If you want to limit Spawn's power that wouldn't make sense on screen, give him the essential ones he uses in combat. He uses fire and water against demonic enemies. He uses guns against thugs and people like that. And he uses his soul technique to basically steal the essence of enemies to heal himself. You could just use those. His super strength on top of that, his flight, and his chains. That's an easy set of powers to give him in a movie.
And the cape.
That's what I'm saying. The cape is a living being. It's the suit itself is living. So yeah, it's a whole superpower.
Then why waste our breath? Round 1, fight.
Damn it. But the thing is, Spawn, apparently, I don't know why he was ever appeared in Marvel stuff. Apparently, Spawn has never been a Marvel character. That's why you don't see nobody from either side in his shit.
Oh, here's a question. Is it canon, Ash coming in there and fucking everything up with his Deadites?
In what?
You know,
in the Marvel
universe. In
the Marvel things? That's the tough part. Because of the timeline, because of the Evil Dead timelines I told you about.
Is he in the Evil Dead timeline? Like Evil Dead timeline? I mean, Ash did fuck everything up that way.
He fucks everything up, but he fixes it more effectively than fucking it up.
How do you fix that situation? The zombies went up in space and ate Galactus.
And especially after Evil Dead Rise, when I told you, I was like, you know, that version of the book and the one in the reboot or remake are lesser versions of the real one.
Can I say I laughed to the point where I hear it laughing background? It's called the Book of the Dead for a reason.
Because it's like, no matter where that book is, people think they can use its power. It's possible. The thing is, you need to stay in control of the book for you to be in full control of its powers. But you notice how...
That thing is hilarious. That book was hilarious. I can't believe the only thing that got rid of that unleashed the book again was Ash smoking pot.
Yeah, that's something you didn't watch because you have to watch the TV. You watch the TV show a little.
John, you get on that zombie movie for the pot concept, but yet You let Ash slide?
Yeah, and I will fucking let him slide because you know why? He's gonna bitch for 5 to 10 minutes, then he's gonna go fix it. Everybody in a zombie movie, fucking an hour and a half in, half our team's dead, or half our survivors are dead. How are we gonna fucking settle this problem?
That doesn't make sense, does it, Kanye? He doesn't let the zombie movie that's the exact same concept slide, but he lets Evil Dead slide.
Oh my god.
Why? Okay, the reason why I'm pretty sure you are trying to let me not get a slide, because one is zombies and the other is demonic forces.
But they're unleashed by the same method.
Okay, wait a minute. I can counter-argue this one. Why did you put the zombie in the drugs to begin with? Now,
both high.
No. Because one is chemical put into the other fucking chemical, and you're gonna sell that because it's making a profit? You do realize it creates zombies, right? At least when Ash smoked pot, he still has the very weapon that can send them all back.
I mean, come on.
Hey, that's the thing. That's the tip. That's the tip right there. Ash still has the book, and he can easily send these fuckers back once he gets the right spell. The zombie thing, nuke. Especially because they're Night of the Living Dead ones, nuke.
I feel sorry for the skeleton rag guy by the end of that 5th movie.
You got my fever pitch that I'm already suffering from on a fucking high because of that.
Don't you feel sorry for poor Rag, man? He's holding the sign.
You mean, Tarman?
Yes, I feel bad for him at the end of the lap.
Because when they turn him down, he's walking away sad, like, damn. I don't have to eat brains anymore. Just give me a ride. Wait, didn't somebody let zombies into the car and the zombies were chill for a second? They were like, until their instincts. Remember. No, I'm talking to Keo. Keo, okay. Wasn't there a pair of zombies that still sat in the back? Like, there was a first hitchhiker mission, and the zombies really didn't do anything until they got to their destination. They were cool with hitchhiking.
No, but Tarman.
Tarman got abandoned.
Tarman just got. This is damn college student's fault.
And we didn't see him again until. Because the thing, you didn't see him in the fucking. You didn't see him in the 2nd one. You didn't see him in the 3rd one. You didn't see him in the 4th one. You only see him in the 1st and the 5th one, and you do him dirty in the 5th one.
The 5th one, he's been sitting in that tar for what, 60 years? And he's finally out. He's like, yay! He even celebrates getting out.
Wait, no. That destroys continuity. Because remember, he got his head knocked off in the 1st movie, and the nuke would have evaporated him. This is another Tarman.
That's why I fight.
Whatever. The Tarman's still funny. I found it funny those 2 old guys from the 2nd one. You know, what I mean, they're just like reoccurring characters.
Oh, in the first 2 movies, because they're basically reincarnated characters.
It's like, I could have sworn in another life we did something stupid like this.
Oh my god.
They do 4th wall meta breaking in those movies.
See, I know the 1st one is memorable, but I do like the 2nd one, because the 2nd one did crank the fucking situation.
What? What's up with the 4th one with the Borg?
Yeah, how do you turn zombies into the Borg in the 4th movie? And you throw the rules out the fucking window. Night of the Living Dead zombies cannot be destroyed unless it's from a nuke. But now in the 4th and the 5th movie, you can headshot them and call it a day. In the first 2 movies, they can walk away from a headshot. They could walk away with their entire body disintegrated. If the skeleton is still there, they are coming. You know what? I hope a bunch of assassins gang Keo on Way of the Samurai.
Jesus Christ.
I haven't played that game in a while.
I'm gonna have to go. When I get my PS3 back, I'm gonna have to get Way of the Samurai 3 because the 3rd one is set during the Sengoku Jidai of the Nobunaga era. I gotta have to play that one.
Oh wait, why is it that you can only play 20 minutes of Samurai Warriors and then you beat game up in rage?
I can only play because there's the thing. I told Kage how that game runs. You only have one life.
No, I meant in Samurai Warriors. Why is it that I fucked everything up in the simulation?
You fucked everything up the moment you started the game. instead of helping the girl where you could have had a nice restaurant to stay, she could have been your wife. Actually, that's an option. You could have had constant income coming in. You just had to be the sheriff of that town. No, you want to fucking help the bandits kidnap her, and you fucked your reputation with the whole fucking village.
That was an accident. How did I know Suzu did that?
I told you.
No, you didn't. I just started playing the translated version, and I'm like, hey, what's the Suzu girl do? Oh, don't do that! I'm like, oh, I let him walk off.
Oh, no.
One last chance to rethink.
I just walked.
Wouldn't miss this for the world.
This is why I think Kage would do a better job playing Samurai Way of the Samurai than you.
But what about Samurai Warriors Empires? You can't play
I'm not
that
touching
game
it for
anymore.
another 4 months because of you. 2 months gone by. Actually, no. Actually, fuck that shit. It's been a full. It's gonna be a full 6 months.
You tell what you DM me because apparently you said to play it and only took us. How long did it take you? Like 30 minutes for it to
It took you 20 minutes to fuck up my empire.
Wow.
That's a fucking record. The last time it took you centuries in the game's world, centuries.
In a couple days in real life.
Yeah.
If you would pick it back up. What would I do in 20 minutes to destroy your empire?
How do you blow the ammo reserves by accident in the fucking palace?
Look, I'm not faulting the fact that I became more successful than you in smuggling in Star Wars Sims.
And wait, what?
In Star Wars Sims, me and Solo became more successful than you.
Actually, no, I killed the both of you. That's why I don't have the game anymore. I deleted it. I'm gonna play that in another 6 months. Cause you forget, Sims gets a little too loose. I put a faulty stove in your house. Here's the thing, I put a faulty stove in your house, can convince you to cook pizza, and it blew up on you.
Oh, and then someone brought me back, and that pissed you off.
No, this time I did another rerun, and I pleaded with Def, and he took you to hell.
Come on.
Hey, you're good down there. You own a bar in hell from my last save file. There's always fresh every day. There's fresh patronage.
Hey, how come it was that everyone's successful, but I get the job done by doing chaotic, evil, dirty, shady methods in your Samurai Warriors universe?
I'd rather give it a rest.
Look, burning an orphanage is a horrible war crime, everyone, but for some reason, when I did that and didn't get busted, everybody sided with our empire because I made it look like the other side did it. I made it look like the other side did it, and everybody sided with us. John, you've gone quiet. Do you remember
I'm trying to look at the time to see when yeah, and you killed one of Kage's concubines.
No, tell him how I pulled up the burning the orphanage war crime, but it was
you pulled off a fucking war crime burning an enemy's orphanage when I told you only kill the adults. Because the children's could be indoctrinated to soldiers.
No, but look, I did it and it pissed off the people because they thought the enemy did it. Remember? I made it look like so the enemy did it, and then you got really pissed because. But then you're like, I can't.
Because you were fucking up my alliances. I was getting resources and money from each of the empires or each of the daimyos for their fucking region. That means when the time came and their forces were minimal by them fighting each other, I was gonna swoop in. I know. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
Although we all know when we learned one thing, everyone. We all know one thing. My guy runs at the side of Liu Bei in Dynasty Warriors.
That's one thing it gets right.
No, because Liu Bei almost killed me that time, remember?
Oh, you mean Lu Bu?
Lu Bu. Lu Bu, my character runs Dynasty Warriors away from him. You see him coming, I'm like, bye.
It's always that cutscene going, it's Lu Bu!
My guy runs.
Because you know not to fuck with Lu Bu.
Yeah, but then somehow we become drinking buddies after so many a while.
How did you end up fucking Nobunaga's own? How did you end up getting his own sister in Samurai and constantly being his drinking partner when I indoctrinated him as to becoming one of my generals? That was an achievement, bending Nobunaga to my will.
I'm very successful at what I do. And here's the funny thing. John gave me the wimpiest role and somehow flipped the tables on him for his benefit. One time you locked me in like the
I locked you to lieutenant.
You locked me to lieutenant, but somehow through my lieutenant powers I got you more mages or whatever. John can't stand any Empire's thing where you create a character because he's afraid of what will happen.
I'm still worried about when I'm gonna download 9 Empires.
Hey, I wonder what's gonna happen when you create my character and you put him in the new wrestling game you're doing. Because we already know it went bad in WWE 23.
You got me breathing heavy because I told Kage this. Do you know that this game alone will not just have fighting modes in it? This might be the only game I ever see you getting as a wrestling game, Kyo.
Exploding bats.
No, not just that. It has a Mario Party mode, but with wrestlers.
No, I want to use the exploding bats.
The exploding bats,
right?
Yeah, exploding bats, exploding chainsaw. Like, they even said they brought the blood. They said that there's blood and damage in it. That the characters. They said the reason why it looks unrealistic is because they went with the fucking arcade style rather than the hyper realism.
You mean the chibi?
No, not chibi. Okay, like I said, it's like if you took.
It's
like I said, it's basically All Stars, but with a more. Like, they'll fight realistically and all that, but the arcadic stuff will come from the moves. Like, you can literally get a skateboard from under the thing, ride the skateboard around, and do a flip ollie with the board and hit somebody with it in their face. Or take the board and break it on them, or ride it on their back.
Look, it's not my fault in the wrestling simulation map and Chibi All-Stars has threw you to the gator. And the gator ate your ass.
No, nothing's gonna beat Resident Evil 5's Gator incident. That Gator was racist. That Gator was racist. Now, that alligator had a prejudice against white male characters in video games.
Kage, we've played this a zillion times. I was making the joke at the time when that happened. Wait, is he gonna swim around you? Do you know gators are...
Shit, you guys talk about that, I use the bathroom.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about here.
We were playing, it's in our co-op run of Resident Evil 5, and you know, you go to that jungle area where the swamp thing, the gator can beat you, right? When you're walking through it. Well, we're expecting, I'm playing as Sheva, so of course we figured out. No, I'm making jokes on how alligators are in the sewers in Florida and stuff like that, and it just swims right by me, and I say, oh, watch out for the alligators in the sewers, it swims by and it eats John. It knew John was Floridian. It went right for him. Like, it was biased.
What the hell? The hell is that? Okay, who's playing that? Who's playing that sound effect in the background?
Jordan by me.
Shut up, you worthless bitch!
What are you playing?
That was my brother in my ear. It was an AI of Guruguros with Vegeta singing Lighters by Bruno Mars and Eminem. I'm just playing fighters right now because I'm pretty much bored and I'll be out of commission for the rest of the weekend, so you won't be hearing from me.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'll be out with a vacation with family. So, no live streams for me until I probably get back. No Discord calls, or I don't know. Nah, no Discord calls.
No, you're just gonna go MIA, which you should.
Yep. I'll be MIA for the whole weekend. Fuck you! Wait, play. Wait, what? Wait, what? I swear to God, if you play that song one more time, I'm gonna break your fucking legs.
This one's for you and me.
Everyone, we're about to hear domestic violence live on air. In 4K, Kage will commit domestic violence.
You're dead, boy!
Live in 4K. Wait, am I the only one in control of the stream now?
Hi, I'm back for strangling my brother and strangling my brother.
There's nothing wrong. Domestic violence was not committed. We heard nothing.
You heard nothing. You saw nothing. Don't mind him breathing for air. Don't mind him gasping for air. It was just nothing. He was just drowning in a swimming pool.
Yeah, he decided to swim unsupervised. Fine.
There was no lifeguard there, so that's why he's like gasping for air. So there's no need for that anymore.
You are the last of an elite group.
I will break my foot up in your ass, boy.
Why I'm fighting until it's
You play that song again.
Do not end it like this.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see here.
And here's the crazy thing. I actually like that song. I just don't like how the real life song of it. It's just don't like when the AI starts singing it. You have Garo Guru. The song he's playing right now is a Garo Guru, the YouTuber Guru Guru, and Vegeta, and Cell. See, not Cell. Dio in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and he's singing like the rapper's part.
I won't quit.
I'm good now. I'm good now. Oh. Yo?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
John's somehow playing the thing, the game, with the game's back on.
It's all good.
But, is it sad that the only reason I'll buy a PS5 is for probably to play at Reunion, just to see how it goes, and, the Metal Gear game?
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, all they're doing is giving us Metal Gear Solid 3 using the Pachinko machine cutscenes. Guys, Konami.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my Lord of Shadows!
Okay, hold on. There's something.
I want to hear Patrick Stewart go, "Stop sulking in the shadows."
Hold on, man. Something like.
You have crossed the Shaolin.
They chose this fight, not me.
That is impossible.
Round 1. Fight.
Yep, now I can't hear it anymore. Yep, I can't unhear it anymore.
What can you not unhear?
Yeah, it's all good. My clothes are in the washer right now. Yeah, it's cool. Go back and watch your hentai. You goddamn.
Hentai?
You goddamn.
Mentai?
Go back and watch your hentai. Go watch that stupid crap. Stupid Boruto crap. Yes, it is shit. No, don't even argue the fact to say it's good. You haven't given it. Oh, you haven't given it a chance. It is absolutely dog shit. The only good thing.
Hey, why does explain? Ask Asperberg explain this. Why does Sasuke look like Professor Snape in the beginning of the manga?
My friend asked, "Why does Sasuke look like Professor Snape?"
In the beginning of the manga.
In the beginning of the manga. Yes, it's the animation.
Not the anime, the manga.
No, he's just saying, is that all you guys complain about is the manga?
No, I'm just asking if it's so good, why does Sasuke look like Professor Snape?
Yeah, why does he look like Professor Snape?
He looks like Sasuke later on, but very early in the manga he looks like Professor Snape. He's got the nose and everything. I have yet to hear Boruto defend that argument. It dies. It falls to deaf ears.
No, I'm trying to argue why the fuck Naruto looks like a goblin.
Oh, okay. Everyone, John, you didn't hear this from me, but you do know Naruto turns into a furry, right? He fuses with the Nine Tails and becomes a furry for a few minutes.
Yeah, I know. I hate that form so much.
Just gotta bring it up to everyone.
Why must you do this to me?
Why did they reduce Mike? I have one bad thing to say to Steve Mishimoto, and I have hated him ever since the beginning. To one character. He did one character so dirty. Mito Guy.
I thought you were about to say Uncle Mitarashi.
No, Mito Guy. My guy. He did him dirty. He took on Madara using all the 8 gates. His body is disintegrating. He's dying. Naruto comes up and saves his life. And the man's reduced to sitting in a wheelchair the rest of his life. I would have looked at Naruto and gone, "You motherfucker, I was supposed to climb the blaze of glory." And do remember, Madara is taking those hits and laughing. Like, he's like, "I haven't had this much fun since my fight with Hashirama." And my guy's like, "I am dying, and you're laughing."
I am dying, yet you're laughing at this shit.
I know, the best part was when Kakashi tells Gaara, he's like, because Gaara freaks out, he's like, "What is that?" He goes, "You remember when, that's the final form of the 4 gates that that Lee fought him." And his face freaks out. He still remembers the pain.
He's like, wait, you mean that Taijutsu master I almost crippled? That's his final form?
No,
that face is what he's giving me.
He gives his look like, "Wait, you mean the one dude that made me bleed and freak out and broke my perfect shield and almost killed me? That's what that can do if he ever unleashes everything." He gives it that terrified look.
Jesus Christ.
And the point is, Kakashi just gives him like the ultimate troll face when he says that.
You knew. I give you this. If it weren't for Shikaku, you would have been dead.
Who?
Like, Gaara. I say if it weren't for Shikaku, you would be dead right now.
Oh, I don't pay attention to anything borrowed. I just found it funny being at the very beginning end of that series towards the war arc. That was the hilarious moment. But then Naruto becomes Jesus and like resurrects Might Guy. I was like, why? Why? He's reduced to a wheelchair the rest of his life. That's a man who used to enjoy working out and pumping iron. You took away his reason for living.
I mean, I get the whole next generation deal, try to make Lee the next generation. But why do you make him do it? Here's a better question. Why did you make Lee go 8 gates?
We never went 8 gates in the original.
No, I mean, that would have been a good moment if Lee was the one who fought Madara, not Guy.
No, Guy was supposed to, that was actually had been set up for a while, my Guy doing that. That was supposed to be my Guy showing Lee, this is how you use the 8 gates. He dies showing him the secret to the 8 gates. So Lee knows how to use the secret unless it's the last card. So that literally makes sense. It is literally the sensei passing down the final technique. Because you don't want to show him the final technique because he'll die.
Yeah, it's true.
So it's like, okay, Lee, I'm going to go beat this guy's ass that's probably going to kill me, and to make this technique literally disintegrates your body. Because, I mean, literally, it is... You can't teach it to live because doing it kills you. But, I'm sorry, how fast he was moving, and you're putting up, like, Madara, who's basically a god power at that time? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm sorry, that was hilarious. He is literally making Madara laugh. Like, I'm having the time of my life.
I haven't had this much fun since I fought Hashirama.
He's like, what more tricks do you got? Please show me. And the guy's like, why?
There was this one speech he did. He says, like, yeah, out of all the people in the world, I deem you one of the strongest. That made Guy respect me. Well, I already respect Guy more, but still.
I'm sorry. I still find Madara getting rid of his undead power stupid.
He managed. Hey, you gotta admit.
You have unlimited chakra. You are unkillable. The only way to kill you is to slap a steel on your head.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I had to admit, it is pretty dumb.
And yet, you already have your Renegon in that form, and you can summon 3 meteors. I love it. The little old troll dude stops one. He's like, "Oh, you stopped one. What happens when I summon another one?"
Oh, that was good. Oh yeah, okay, good job. But what are you gonna do about the second one?
I laughed so hard at Madara's trolling.
Oh my god, that would never stop being funny to me. Okay, I think this clip said better himself. Hold on, wait a minute.
The best scene is when he just kills the whole army with just doing nothing but taijutsu. Which hasn't been used in the series for everybody focused so much on, like, the flashiness. He just shows them, like, I can kill you all with just my arms and legs.
Oh wait, okay. This is... I gotta play the video right now. The Madara of the Black Forces of the Sage of Black Forces. It's like one of the best videos ever.
And somehow, some way, they done stopped the meteor. So everybody's like, oh my god, we're saved. Oh my god, it's all good. God is good. God is good. And Madara's like, okay, not bad. She's gonna go back to the second one though.
Okay, I guess I play the whole video.
No, that's just...
So without further ado...
No,
The problem with Madara, in a nutshell, the Madara effect, as I love to call it. Oh, sorry, keep going.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you want to stop, I can tell you. The problem with Madara and why he died so stupidly as a Kage was because Kishimoto wrote himself into a corner.
Kind of like how Kubo did with Aizen.
Aizen was just... I'm sorry. Aizen's could have been easily fixed because we never got to see the Bankai.
Okay. Should I resume? Because this video's hilarious.
What happens was, with the Madara effect, is literally, every time the heroes get a power-up, I'm going to give him another power-up, I'm going to give him another power-up. That's how the whole last, 50 chapters of the manga went. Anytime they get a power-up, he gets a power-up. It just got ridiculous to the point where okay, I can't kill him. I'm gonna have to reduce to a Deus Ex Machina. Taisei Kubo did that with Yuha Bach. But I will give one thing. It makes sense on one thing why Bach couldn't get a good was since time was delayed. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Because he was already put in the Suigetsu, oh god, what is it?
Kyogo Suigetsu.
Kyogo Suigetsu. Aizen had put that on him under there, and he stated it earlier. He didn't realize how long the effect lasted, that once he got god powers, it would still mess up his perception. But, I'm sorry, Aizen still has one of the best Chad lines ever. Welcome to my soul society. And he's sitting locked to a chair.
I cannot wait till that gets dubbed.
I want to hear him say, welcome to my soul society. And then the chair gets broken, and then he's like, oh, thank you for ridding me of that inferno chair. I'm sorry, when Aizen fought, I was like, dude, Ichigo, get off my screen. Get off the screen. Get off the screen. I've read several hundred chapters for this. Here's your protagonist card, get off the screen for a chapter. I want a whole chapter of Aizen fighting.
In other words, you just said, let him cook. Let him cook. Let Aizen cook.
Because if there's one thing you noticed when they were talking, Aizen was roasting Bach, and Bach's roasting him.
Bro, man, this is the reason why I need you when me and Redgrave talk about Bleach.
Because, don't get me wrong, all of like the although I would emphasize Ichigo technically became the villain of the thing because he killed the Soul King. Wait, everyone! John had to go get a Happy Meal. You said you're cooking food. They hear us. What's the point?
Sip of 6 paths?
Yep. And aliens is just Narutoverse.
Why?
That's what Kaguya is, just an alien.
Hold on.
I did what I had to do to win.
Lies! Lies! Lies!
Round 1, fight.
Turf war. Turf war.
John?
Everyone, Kage has the Metamucil, not me.
Excuse me?
I asked Mori to ask, is Kage the long-lost brother of I Showed Speed? The results came in. Kage, he is your third removed brother.
Oh, I can. Oh, that. Oh, wait. That means I can pretty much bully him any day of the week. I can bully I Show Speed every day of the week. And every time he screams, I can just smack him with one of my Kyogetsu. Smack him with my Kyogetsu.
Who is what?
Nothing. I'm gonna bully Speed. John!
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
What?
Alright.
I gotta eat. The food.
That's what I'm doing now.
I know.
Fatality.
I have a question to ask you, John.
Go.
Oh god, it's scary to say. How would you feel if... How would you feel when, How do you feel if, some idiot literally wants Starkiller to be gay?
Already an impossibility, but okay.
Why the LGBT is after him now?
Well, they can't have him because he belongs to Sam Witwer. And if Sam Witwer says the character's not gay, then too bad.
Are you sure you've never been on camera?
Yeah, and everyone's getting angry about that, believe it or not.
Damn, you look familiar.
I could give a fuck less.
Fight.
Okay. Also, I have a new sound. I want you to hear.
What?
That, courtesy of Silent.
Okay.
Ignore the pain. Round.
What the fuck did I am hearing?
Jacob screaming.
Oh shit.
Courtesy of Silent and, courtesy of Silent and his group, literally creating a soundboard of that. Waiting for, Dark Wolfie to literally make a soundboard of It's Not Me by Jacob. So thank you, Silent and the Bully Brigade for giving me this sound clip.
Filing report. It wasn't me.
Oh, Jacob Shitter, if you're still... Also, Liquid Jacob, if you're still there, you can use that sound clip. Like, I give you full permission to use this sound clip.
Fatality. Rambo wins.
My custom Rambo is killing the Endless Tower. For an hour.
Do you have a CPU spawn?
I think so.
Because I haven't seen him. I see my boy get slaughtered every single time, but what the hell?
Because my bot usually gets killed by the 25th length. I'm about to cross the 30.
Will you join our cause?
That depends. Are you willing to win?
Against Kronika, there's no other option.
Round 1. Fight.
Did Jacob actually say that to you? No, he said that on live. No, he said that in Cypher's live stream.
Round 2. Fight!
Ow. Also Nemco Bandai, what's up with Budokai Tenkaichi 4, huh? We haven't seen a lick of gameplay.
Let them fucking cook. I will not hear such blasphemy, especially from you.
I know. You're stalling, Demco Bandai. Naruto's winning at this point.
What if this is the biggest insult? They wait for the Naruto, whatever it's cross Naruto, whatever the fuck it's called, to come out. Or they show it, and they're like, oh shit, they got us high. Then Tenkaichi 4 comes out of nowhere and says, we got a reveal for you. And just smashes them.
Wait, did he? So he actually said that about you? About you? No, he was like, when he had those No, John Garrett, when he had those accusations against him, the guy screamed at the top of his lungs. And it was like around Mr. Cypher's time, he was playing Yakuza, and you know, everyone was there. Conundrum showed up, G-Bang was there, and I tell you, that shit was hilarious. And he tried to, and the weird thing is, he's trying to use me to like help him defend himself. I'm like, bro, I'm not helping you. Fuck you.
My Earth, not
like literally, fuck you.
Is that?
I will say that live on air. Fuck you. Like, dude, I'm not helping you. Apparently, he's part of this. He was part of this Final Fantasy and Mega Man thing, and apparently he showed his. Let's just say that he showed his thing to little girls. In other words, John, he pulled a good old EDP. John?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, okay, so I thought I killed you.
Oh no, I'm listening. It's killing me, but I'm listening. Woo.
Yeah, I agree. It is Jake's problem, and he has to deal with it himself. Also, tell me why his dad DM'd me, by the way. Nice one.
Damn. That's all.
Woo! I think I felt that one.
Where was this picture at? Because I gotta show you this. Because you're gonna say, huh? I just had it too.
Yeah, put it. Yeah, show me through Messenger or something like that.
I know. I'm trying to find it first.
Rambo wins.
Oh, it's still here.
Not really lies, but you know, take it however you wish. Do I believe this woman? I don't know. All she said, all you can go is words. I need physical evidence to prove it, you know? Oh shit.
Join my Nighthawks.
No way in hell am I fighting for you.
You fight or you die.
Oh no.
Fight.
Be gone. Might controls everything, and without strength, you cannot protect anything.
Round 2.
Let alone yourself.
Ah, here it is. I'm sending you a screen cap of the dude who's playing Shao Kahn. And you're gonna say, Jesus! I mean, you just had to get a buff dude, but did you really have to get a dude that looks like he could break my spine in real life? Where is it? Where are you at? So I can send this.
Shit. No.
Alright, Kage, there goes your Shao Kahn.
This should be interesting. As far as this, what we got here?
Fatality.
That's playing Shao Kahn?
That's a big bitch, ain't he?
That's a huge bitch!
The Ordo Erectus, more lies about other people, eh? Inquisitor, we know that's you, so it's like... What are you doing here? Stuff that doesn't concern you, I'm sure.
Hey,
I thought he was in Twitter jail. Guess karma finally came back clean.
That's all I can say about Jake. If it's real, then that's on him. If it's not real, it's still on him. I don't care. I didn't make the lie up. Just tons of women are saying that about him. Ah, fuck. Oh no! Alright, that's it. You're done.
Twitter does make stupid decisions often, so I can't hold them in high court. Again, what are you doing here? For a guy who says you never come onto my stuff or watch my stuff, you seem to show up, which had nothing to do with you. So if you don't have a good explanation, I suggest you get out or go about your own business, because I don't got time for you.
Also, you're pretty gay for literally holding on to one guy's life.
Yeah, seriously.
That's kind of gay, my man.
He's always hopping on my fucking nuts for no reason.
You want John to suck your dick, bro? Like,
yeah, here's the thing. I know what I like. I like women. Doesn't matter the size, doesn't matter the ethnicity. And fucking Cabal just brutality my ass. He finally took my Rambo down.
So I would say that myself. Like, what? Like, my man, you're obsessed with one dude. Can we replace? I want to say this right now, since Jake is stalking me. Can we replace it with a hot girl stalking me, please? At least he's stalking me. At least I can give her what she wants.
I know the situation you're feeling with. It's like
I don't want a dude stalking me. I want a woman to do that. And see, okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not, because that's just creepy. Because I don't want another shit. That one rapper's girlfriend who's like paint the walls with her blood saying I love you. That's just creepy.
Yeah.
Blueface, I think his name is. I don't follow rap music. All I know is some rappers make fun of some guy's girlfriend. Krishan, yeah, that's her name. Krishan. Krishan Rock.
Man, where's my water? No, not really. Garrett.
Melina betrayed Goro.
Not my kind of music artist, so I mean, not to knock him on his game, but
creation, Shang Tsung.
Round 1. Fight.
Homeboy couldn't even let me breathe during the Transformers movie. Okay, so my name does what? What does that got to prove? See, you're trying to be desperate by trying to say, oh, my name... Okay, my name is common along with other people's. So what, you're just trying to accuse me of being a sexual offender because my name is shared with a sexual offender? Do you really gotta go that low, Inquisitor, because you have nothing against me, bro? You never have anything against... Inquisitor's here starting drama again. And he's called right in the act. Kage's here, Garrett in my chat's seeing it, and you're here. So, in case he tries to go to Tweet Land or go to his Discord, which already has an eagle in there, I'll know.
Motherfucker, really? Is that Ordo the heretic?
Yeah, because he's not man enough to come with his own account. He's got to be sub.
Twitter apologized and restored the account.
Oh, you're playing Shang Tsung. Okay, that's cool.
Okay,
Garrett, Inquisitor doesn't let me breathe because he just tries to find any reason to bitch at me at this point. He's like an obsessed ex-girlfriend, and I know what that's like to deal with. Like, nothing out of this whole stream relates to him. But he had to come out of his way. So, he can say all the shit he wants. He comes looking for trouble. He doesn't like when he gets clapped back. Then he's gonna bitch about it. And then he's gonna say that I'm bitching about it. By just screenshotting, using up old drama. He's not gonna come up with anything new. I already know his game plan. Still find it funny though that Twitter even did get him. That was hilarious. And he can't even get me when I'm at my best. He's got to wait till I'm partially sick, and I'm still able to stream.
And you come in here, call it an off account.
What false claim? The thing is, there's no false claims being made. You're just here to cause problems, Inquisitor. That is all you do. How many times do I tell you? Bring something valid. Nope, you can't bring nothing except rehash. Nothing else but rehash.
Fake news, fake news, fake news.
I even told you, I got 2 hours to watch Transformers. Come up with something new to entertain me. Your same excuse, oh, you can't make demands like that. No, if you had something to use, you would have done it, but you make excuses.
And this
again, you can't. He keeps saying
for almost 6 months.
He keeps saying that I make false claims, but he can never provide such what is false claims. In fact, his actions always solidify what I say he does to begin with.
Okay,
like
dude,
showing up here.
Dude, go outside, cut some grass, do some push-ups, lose 500 pounds, and you'll be good. Gain some abs, and I'm pretty sure people will want you.
Yeah, like I've been doing.
Yeah, like most everyone has been doing. Except Canadians.
My entertainment is not his concern. Okay, who said my entertainment was your concern?
Your entertainment is not my concern.
Literally, I watched the movie, and within 2 fucking hours, he still couldn't stop tweeting. Let that set in.
He's an obsessed lover.
Seriously.
You know, John, I need you to make a galley fan fiction between these two.
Nah. I don't want to soul in my eyes.
I don't need to see that right now.
See, at the end of the day, Inquisitor can just say what he wants. He can't back it up. And that's a fact. And I call every action he does. He can deny it, but somebody always shows me.
I mean, Inquisitor, to me, I find it sad.
Hold up. No. We're not pulling this game, Inquisitor. You're not going to select one tweet. The entirety of the day leading up to me seeing the movie. So, yes, you tweeted more than once. Don't fucking lie, stupid ass. Like, you really think you could just get away with lying all the time? And it's like, there's witnesses on my Twitter that see you often.
MK90,
John Gary. Like, seriously, you're not fooling anyone. And there's nobody that comes to your help or defense, and your only excuse is that people will get hounded by who? Nobody gets hounded. You just come up with excuses every time. But that's not surprising with the kind of person you are.
Sad.
I will always continue to throw it in your face that you told me, you said, John, stay the fuck away from me. You blocked me. So why did you unblock me and drum up unnecessary issues? Why? Were you bored? Did you need to feel good? Is that all it was?
You need John to slowly caress your face at night. You need John to slowly caress your face. That literally says, "Oh
my god." You know what? Look, you can say I lied all I want, but there's witnesses to prove otherwise, and that's all I need. And one of them is in the chat anyway to prove you wrong.
A Tarkatan calls me hideous.
Need a stretch.
This is probably what it's like living in a hardcore Catholicism house.
No, it's religious zealots. I mean, he's going by the Hereticus, so I mean, doesn't he violate some of his own 10 commandments?
Oh no.
He could be doing anything with his life right now, but he wants to come here and pop noise. Like I said,
why?
Everything I claim about him, he proves through his own actions, and he proves it continuously. That's why I don't have to say anything, really much.
Oh. Crazy.
I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me.
Oh, it's Chef Baraka.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I wonder, is Baraka gonna be part of Mortal Kombat 1 since, you know, he's a staple?
He has to be.
Or he's a cameo. Or he's gonna be a cameo.
I see him playable. They can't just leave out. You need a Tarkatan of some kind. And Melina would be half considered a part.
Alright. I just hope they don't bring back Devora.
Better than your scent, Baraka.
Round 1, fight.
You mocking me?
No, I was coughing, motherfucker.
Okay, that sounded like that almost sounded like a giggle. Wait, are you mocking me?
And that's all you have. You have nothing new because you're going by the biasism of people that were already against me to begin with. So what you say means nothing, Inquisitor. You can spin it how you want. See, the thing is, you have to constantly try to prove yourself. Something I don't need to do. You constantly prove yourself, meaning there is no weight behind what you say. You're trying to constantly say it as if it was true. So at the end, you're the one lying to yourself. And you're projecting onto me, which you always have a habit of doing. You project yourself too much. You're just like Libra.
Oof.
And you're just like Jacob when it comes to Kage, because you even tried to weasel you tried to weasel into the Jacob situation with some of your tweets. Like you knew that situation to begin with. So how about you stay out of business that doesn't concern you? If you say nothing what we do matters to you. Why do you stick your fat ass nose into every fucking thing? Okay?
Hold on, wait, John. What
Ooh,
the fuck? Well, okay. What is it?
No, because I keep smacking him with facts, and he's just in denial about it. He's projecting again. He again just relies. And you know what's funny? I got something to tell him which will blow his fucking mind. All the people, maybe except for the Scotsman. You know what's funny? All the people that made videos about me, we reconciled our differences behind the scenes on Discord. And in fact, we apologize to each other about each other's nonsense. The only one I won't do that to is Bruce, because Bruce is a dick rider for clout. I've spoken to Rags, I've spoken to It's a Gundam, I've spoken to Mr. J. I've long since apologized what I said to him. So again, he has nothing against me. He just relies on technically stuff that's irrelevant now. But you know what? That means it's just as irrelevant as he is. You shouldn't be talking about willfully ignorant, because you're the one who's always being willfully ignorant. You ignore anything that is said because you want to stick with the information that you've already been told. Cognitive bias, which is why no one listens to you, and no one cares about what you say, especially when it comes to me. You do realize nobody backs you up when it comes to coming at me, and your same excuses that gets hounded again, but you have nobody to back you up in this case, because nobody can support what you say. Have I done anything recently? Have I done anything in the past couple, maybe years? No. I'm just allergic to stupid people like you.
In other words, you're allergic to stupidity.
That's the thing. You say, here's the thing. Okay, claim what you know then. Because why else would I address that or bring it up if it hadn't happened? How about that? How about you can prove it? Oh wait, no you can't, because every time I ask you to, you cannot.
That hurt.
I'm sorry if you're basically acting like the frickin' tard version of Libra. The lard version.
You know, it's actually sad. Libra's more fit than he is.
And Libra's more of a man to address his problems.
That too.
Especially when it came with our problems. At least he fucking addressed it.
Yeah, he actually... Yeah, believe it or not, he actually, you know, consoled with me saying, like, I'm so sorry what happened to you and Jacob. And, you know, if there's anything I can do for you, I can help you out. I'm like, yeah, I appreciate it. And I appreciate it.
At least he comes at you respectfully, and, you know, at least he knows... We come to an agreement. We won't, but the most we will do is mean, but we will never say anything malicious. Unless you make us Inquisitor. Literally, we have to bring up one ball point involving him.
Here's the thing. It's still not gonna. He still can't justify the fact why he came out his way to come here.
And look, Inquisitor, if you think I have anything good against Libra, no. I actually think it's interesting how he's done his channel and stuff like that. I mean, you may not write sweater, but hey, you're doing good. I'm glad he's taking a break. And if you go off there and bug him on his break, whew, I hope you get dumped.
Ouch.
Because I'll tell you what, I'll always say this though, defending Libra one time. Let the man have his break. Don't go running to him and bugging him.
What's funny is when we went to go see Transformers and my girl was with me and she saw me on Twitter, she was laughing. She was like, is there another one of those guys? I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, they need to back off. You're my man. No other man should be thinking about mine during either a movie or before or overnight. Because I will not forget that one time Inquisitor just kept tweeting over midnight. I'm like, bro. Lucky it was a fucking Friday, and it's like it was a Friday leading into Saturday where I don't mind staying up, because you know some of us actually have a fucking job.
No, Conundrum's not in any other situation down yet.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
No, we're mainly just talking. Well, then again, there goes Rogue. He stops talking once you smack him around.
Why does Sean
he's just gonna come up with another rehashed point.
He says you reconcile, but I know otherwise. Really?
You were there when I spoke to Gundam in the background, and I've spoken to Mr. J on PSN chat, and I had Twitter conversations with Rags, And I showed you those screenshots, and what happened? Bygones were bygones.
I was in that one Discord thing for a little while before I had to purge my Discord thing because my nights ran up. And you were in a thing with Rax. And amazingly, you both were civil.
The only one I can give 2 fucks about is True Scotsman because he quit.
That ain't okay. Hell will freeze over before.
Hell will freeze over if before me and him ever reconcile.
And look, that's not malintent. I think it's more of like you guys are just gonna forever remain arch enemies. But at the same time, the mutual respect is if you don't bug me, I won't bug you.
Yeah,
that's your agreement.
He understands that fact, it seems, but Inquisitor will come up with some justification.
Called an underlying silent agreement. He doesn't go out of your way to poke you, like this heretic over here.
Heretic.
Yeah, well, for somebody who's a fan of the Space Marines, he commits a lot against them.
I'm calling him a heretic because that's his username. Okay, I'm not doing it to you. No. His username says heretic on it, so I'm just gonna call my username. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Last I checked.
I will not taste.
If I hear, you're being biased or whatever, I'm just gonna be like, I'm calling him by your username. Change your username tag.
And you guys, every time I do something stupid, y'all the first ones to curse me out.
I'll curse you out the heck and back, and then I'll say, don't expect me to clean up your mess.
At least you understand. What song is that, and where do I find it in my playlist?
It is, I think it's the background music you can play when playing Bolt Gun.
Oh, okay.
Is that from Bolt Gun?
No, it's from, what's it called? Fuck, what's the game called? Space Marine.
Oh, okay.
No, Bolt Gun I have to finish on the PlayStation because I finished it on the Switch.
Dude, Bolt Gun's epic because you can just spam those lines.
Hold on, I got some. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to Kage. I don't think he's even seen this one. This will probably be the only $22 he will spend on his life.
But when you have, like, I don't know, it on vibrate in case you need it, not that vibrate.
Oh no, when I turn my phone, when I'm in the theater, I turn my phone all the way off. I've always been like that.
Oh, so you're one of those. I usually have mine on, like, you know,
I mean, come on.
A
dude in the theater had to tell my nephew, shut the fuck up, and I applauded.
Wait, didn't your nephew almost get lynched in the theater?
Well, because he was a kid. At best, he got the word "shut the fuck up."
I would tell him, hey, if I were in that theater right now, I would tell him the same thing. Like, if people were trying to watch a movie, shut the fuck up. Hell, I told someone to shut the fuck up when we were watching Deadpool 2.
Allowing him to
Which by the way, Marvel will make another one already!
They are. Wolverine is in it with Hugh Jackman. It's already confirmed.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Oh, my nose! My nose!
Hard. Yard.
Yeah, let me send this to Kage so you can see this. This will be the best $22 of your life. I mean, the triangle button is dedicated to talking shit in that game.
So I'm playing Devil May Cry, so that's pretty much your taunt button. Is that equivalent to your taunt button or something like that? Woo! More shit to kill with.
He left.
Go. Go. Also, yeah. So Okay, I'm gonna say this once. Alright, I'm gonna say this to this idiot who keeps debating me on Discord about Smash. There will not be a Smash 6. There will not be a Super Smash Bros. 6. Like, seriously, everyone keeps complaining, oh, when is Smash 6 gonna happen? It's not going to happen!
Oh, great. Look, not even that he's gone a few minutes. He's already on tweet land. Trying to poke at me again. Great. See? I already called it. I called it! I knew what he was gonna do.
You caught him in 4K!
Caught him.
How did I catch you in 4K?
You could have secured your clan's survival.
I will not be Kronika's slave.
Are you not used to bondage?
Round 1, fight.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna say it. The new Miles Morales movie, I hate it.
Damn.
Wait, the Into the Spider-Verse movie?
Yes.
Well, it's because they didn't advertise it. Well, I understand it was set like an Infinity War movie. And that's why it's getting a lot of hate. Now, I don't understand if that's the full context. I only know that's what people are saying.
I'm
and
just
people
saying.
were like, if we had known this was an Infinity War type thing, you know, it would have been. People would have been a lot more nice.
The movie just sucks in my opinion. I just really say that right there. The first one was good. The second one is shit. And they really did a horrible job representing Spider-Man 2099, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I heard he got done dirty, that one.
Yeah, that movie sucks now.
Round 2, fight. Novice.
Oh, you do too? That's cool, Garrett. I hate that movie with a burning fucking passion, because that movie is.
You know what? I'm gonna stream for a little bit, just like you, John, but this time I'm gonna report update on the freaking gaming news and our opinions of that, because I didn't get to talk about that last week.
Can I join you in that? Because I actually want to have something to say about the fighting game side.
Exactly. I would like to do a gaming news segment because tomorrow I'm gonna be going fishing and I might get sunburned and like die.
You know what I might do is, I'm gonna do a StreamYard about it because I'm pretty much gonna say this. Stop! I'm gonna say this one last time. And I'm gonna say this right loud as I possibly can to these Nintendo, these Nintentards.
Atrocitus.
Alright, are you ready?
Okay.
Stop asking for Smash Bros!
Stop! Oh, we can talk about that. That sounds great. Because I want to talk about some gaming stuff that happened and was released. You know what I mean? And yeah. Social media, I kind of am.
No, people. No. I go on Twitter for like a few seconds. I go on like I don't know Facebook, and I go to like this fighting game thing. This fighting game group. And everyone keeps asking that Smash is an actual fighting game. I'm like, no, it is not. No, it is not.
It is a party brawler.
Yeah, it's literally a party.
It's a co-op sit-down couch brawl. Turn your head off.
Like seriously, people keep saying Smash is a fighting game. Even the creator himself, Matsuro Sakurai, said it's a party game, not a fighting game. Just because characters have fighting game commands doesn't make it a fighting game. Just because Ryu, Ken, Kazuya, and Terry are in the game doesn't make it true.
But Kage, it has to be.
It's not true. Okay then, let me ask you this. If it's a fighting game, I
triggered him.
Okay then, if it's a fighting game then, let me ask you this. How come it's always been in every single fighting game tournament known to man? No, tell me that. Tell me why every single time they have a tournament, the tournament is absolutely banned.
Because Nintendo's an asshole.
Oh, cool. That is true.
Final round.
I wanted to see the Super Brawl Melee, and Nintendo crushed it. So,
yeah, seriously. And here's the thing: you all are crying about Melee not having online functionality. But reality, you guys are bitches for literally just saying that.
Oh, can I pause that real quick? Because I know Keo's gonna be like, Keo's gonna feel very, very vindicated. Keo, what did I say was gonna be a plot point of Mortal Kombat, the second movie?
Quan Chi?
Yep.
I called it. I literally called it back then. Remember? I said,
yep.
There's no way.
We fucking we put our lives at stake.
Dude,
Quan Chi is official.
Okay, before I'm gonna, yeah. Dude, I put my hands in the coal arguing that against Infinite Retro back in the day, which, by the way, Infinite Retro, still, that was great.
It would be fun if me and him got together again for the second Mortal Kombat movie, and if it's even more closer to the tournament, I want him to be like, oh shit, you know what, Joe, let's talk about the tournament.
Yeah, he knows a lot of lore in the tournament. So
and the same is he didn't know that I knew about the stuff that I knew, which was surprising to him. He was like, I didn't think about that. I was like, yeah, there's aspects in the behind Mortal Kombat. Trust me, I fucking know my Mortal Kombat.
Alright, a lot of people say Mortal, and also I'm going to defend most people who just say Mortal Kombat is not officially gone woke. No, it's not. MK11
the movies are not woke. Let's just say that. I mean, if people have an issue,
pause for just a second. I'm about to hit start on broadcasting in 1 second. Hello everyone! Hello! There is no history lesson, there is no
You're getting the wall! And the wall!
The wall! And also, we gotta talk about how there's a great wall that needs to be divided between Nintendo fanboys who don't want to know, except that there is only one definitive Smash that really killed Sakurai, and they don't want to acknowledge that. I want our dear guest, third co-host, Kage, take it away on a big Nintendo fanboy rant.
Oh my god, I want to destroy I want to do this before I even go out of town, so let me get this started. Attention, Nintendards! Stop calling Smash a fighting game! And it's not going to be a part of the fighting game. But Kage, it's part of EVO! That's because you bitches keep calling it a fighting game. It's not a fighting game, it's a party game. You're not supposed to play traditionally like, oh yeah, we'll turn the items off, Final Destination, Fox only. Like, god damn! You're taking the memes too seriously. And I really hate that so much. So, by the way, Kyo, if you have any questions.
Okay, I got a few small questions involving Smash here then, but I haven't bought it yet because, I mean, mind you, I just don't have a lot of people to play Smash with, and I just uninstalled Mortal Kombat 11, which was because I needed to make space on my Switch, or really gonna get something, but still, and besides, I was getting tired of going to near offline spots and losing my level 40 and not all my jewels I earned, stuff like that. But why is it, and Nintendo Cards is one of the biggest arguments I hear, they cannot... They don't feel happy. Why do they not like Brawl? They can't accept that Brawl will never be in a tournament because Nintendo doesn't want them to use the Dolphin emulator. Can you please?
Okay, let me explain the reason why. Let me give you the reason why every Smash player hates Brawl. Because Brawl is what Smash Brothers is supposed to play like. It's not supposed to be around like, I don't know, skill or combat. Why do you think extra modes like sudden death, stamina, coin battles? They're not there. You buy Smash just to have fun with your friends. Like, yes, you're gonna be.
Smash was created back in was it in the 64 or was it on the GameCube?
Like, this is why I like playing 64 and Melee, even all the games, even Ultimate. I will say this though. Stop comparing Smash to fighting game mechanics, like hit stuns, hitboxes. unpleased frame data, or anything like that. Like, people who are studying this shit like it's a fucking great thing. Yes, we love seeing spikes in Smash.
I swore I thought I was about to hear you say we like skincare.
No. No.
No, he's not that far gone yet.
I'm just saying, yes, we love this. Yes, it's hype to see a satisfying spike. And you know, by the way, if you know what spikes are.
I understand this. What's you call it? What's the term? The stun command. But that was in there, isn't it? Like, isn't stunning a thing in the new game?
Yes.
One.
Yes, it is.
But that's
yes,
meant
you
for
break
you
your
to
shield.
knock the. But that's not like a fighting stun. That's just make your guy steal for a second so you can knock him off the ledge, right? It's still considered a party move.
Yes, when you break your shield, you will remain stunned. Meaning you will be stunned. I mean, you can shake the remote, shake the controls to get yourself out of it. I mean, okay. Since you both play Smash, you guys actually play Smash Bros.
Pause real quick. Yo, you know that guy I showed you, Kage?
Yeah?
He's vacationing in my fucking city live right now at the theme park that I went to.
Alright.
I gotta
anyway, continue. I played a little bit of the handheld Smash. I'm not big on Smash. I played it for the GameCube, and it was a fun sit-down game. And I'm sorry, that's what it was. It was a sit-down game where me and my friends sit down and wanted to punch each other. It always ends up in a brawl, a real-life brawl. That's why it was called Smash Brothers Brawl, because you're going to accuse one person of quit spamming that one move, and then, because they're right within arm range of smacking the person, yeah.
And here's the thing, that's why the reason why the items are in the game. For spammers to literally stop, because that's one thing in Smash Bros. That everyone hates. Everyone hates a spammer. Don't get me wrong, yes, I'm a victim involved. Like, let me ask you this. Alright, any Smash player playing this right now, how many of you got caught by Pikachu's down B?
Ooh! What? You had to fear Pikachu's feared in that game?
No, Pikachu the down B, his thunder move, is the victim of all Smash players.
Wait, are you telling me, like, Pikachu's actually kind of got, like, a broken skill?
No, Pikachu's annoying to fight, believe it or not.
Okay,
and
like,
yes,
is it broken, like, broken fighting games? Or, like, annoying, like, GT Goku annoying?
No, annoying as in, like, you know, once, he's not, like, annoying GT Goku, because GT Goku is a small hitbox. Like, small hitbox. Pikachu's is very annoying because, one, you're gonna be hearing those lightning bolts, thunder strikes,
so he blinds you. He literally blinds you.
Yeah, he's very fast.
He's tiny, fast, and blinds you. Retro said, I did when I was playing Young Link. Okay, yeah, Smash Ultimate, yeah, you can, okay. Smash, from what I understand, on the Switch, is spammable. It is, it really is. But
yes,
also,
it is spammable.
I gotta give Sakurai credit for the amount of characters he's put in that game. That nearly killed him. Designing.
Like, seriously, stop asking, and here's another thing I must ask. Stop asking for Smash 6. It's not going to happen.
Sakurai said he said that's the definitive edition and he would port it. He might add new characters here or there. Don't expect Goku to ever be in it, though.
Seriously, everyone keeps asking, like...
Here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna tell you one thing, Kage. Xenoblade is not an anime. It has an anime aesthetic. That is not an anime. Sathra, not anime. Kazuya, not anime. Every character that is guest carrying from other games, even ones that look anime-ish, are not anime. Sakurai,
so everyone keeps
on note, has said he will never put anime characters in the game. If I'm correct, because I could have sworn that was one of the things he said. That's why he refused to put Goku in
what
there.
he said was he can't put anyone outside of video games. So cartoon characters, comic book characters, anime characters are out of Smash. They're not joining them. Just because the anime or cartoons had video games of them doesn't mean they can make it in Smash. You can't use them
because that's immediately still connected to it being an anime. Like, let's just say he can't put Steins Gate in there. An anime.
Yeah. Or better yet, he can't put any Naruto or Bleach characters.
Yeah, even though they have their own thing. He can't do it. They have the game, but he can't do it because it's an anime. But he's not limited to making anime-esque characters. Look at Pyra/Mythra. Look at
Pyra/Mythra, Shulk, Cloud, Sephiroth,
No, I'm just gonna give you Shulk and them in their games for the Switch really look anime-ish, okay? And I'm just gonna plot. They are literally anime character lookings, and they're tropish types. So yes, he will put anime inspired-ish characters in there, but they're not anime. Their aesthetic may look it, but that's one thing he's remained consistent on. Never putting that. But he also has gone on ways to promote niche games. Earthbound, he promoted that. He promoted Fire Emblem. That was the one reason why Fire Emblem got bigger in thanks to him. Because Smash, they put Roy in one of them, and everyone was like, who the heck is this guy? In Brawl. Or like Melee. Like, who the heck is this guy? And then people found out there's a whole genre called Fire Emblem. And yeah, that's how that got started.
Hell, Fire Emblem is the most. Hell, Fire Emblem is literally the most represented in Smash.
He put Dragon Quest. He's put, that's also anime-ish, to Hell and Back. That's got Toriyama on it. Speaking of which, that's the closest you will get to Toriyama works in there, is a Dragon Quest character. Suck it up, people.
You have guys like, Android 17, Gohan, and Trunks in the damn heroes.
What, in the game?
Like, Dragon Quest had, like, the looks of the characters of Dragon Quest.
Oh, you mean they look like them. I'm about to say, they are not in the game. Sakurai would
No. Sakurai would never put, anime characters in Smash.
Black Panther, we're right now going over the true gaming news. We're right now talking about, we decided to touch about, Kage has beef with Smash, and I'm saying how Sakurai will never put it. He'll put anime-ish characters based off of, like, games that have the aesthetic. Dragon Quest, that's the closest anybody will ever get to a Goku. I'm sorry.
Also, believe it or not, James Bond was originally supposed to be in Smash, but Sakurai did say he doesn't got the right. He doesn't own the rights to James Bond.
Kyo, I'm gonna send you an important link. Keep this link. Download it when you can, because you're gonna need this for your Discord.
Alright, okay, but here's another thing. People don't realize this, Sakurai almost died working on Smash.
The guy almost killed himself. Believe it or not, according to Did You Know Gaming, the guy nearly almost...
Hey, Dark Princess. Hey, Black Phantom. Okay,
but the guy literally himself, he said making Smash was very destructive to his life. He barely had weekends off, holidays. Hell, when he was making Smash 4, he broke his arm.
In other words, he pulled a Tabata.
Yeah, he literally broke his arm.
He pulled a Tabata, like he basically almost had no life because he was given a project. But the problem was, see, Sakurai's case is a little bit different compared to what I did in the more Tabata. He did it because it was like, oh god, what was the creator's last wish? He wanted to honor the creator of
Iwata. Satoru Iwata.
Because Satoru Iwata, wasn't he his mentor?
Yeah, he was like his mentor, and a best friend to Sakurai.
So this was literally Sakurai's gonna be his, from what I look at interviews and stuff. Okay, like I said, again, I'm not the biggest Smash player. This is interviews that I look at just for fun. Okay, shoot me. Yes, Kyo looks at interviews and dumb stuff in the background for fun. You're gonna go let's punch camera. But he's literally said he basically did this to fulfill like his whatever his name's last wish. He wanted to make this as an homage, a final Smash in honor of him, and that would be the last one he works on.
Yeah, this is why I do not. And by the way, I'm gonna say this right now. This is the reason why, and this is a personal thing. This is the reason why I don't play with my brother. I play with my brother in Smash because he doesn't turn items on. And you say like, okay, what's wrong with that? Oh, it's weak. I'm like, bro, original Smash, you can't turn items off. You can't turn items off. Smash, the only Smash game you allowed to turn items on, I'm off, is Melee.
And also, I think even Sakurai got pissed at Nintendo when they took down that Dolphin emulator one, where they were gonna have that esport one.
Yeah.
Didn't he get pissed about that? That Nintendo
No, Miyamoto got pissed about that.
Oh, it was Miyamoto. Okay. because he wanted that to happen. You know what I mean? Even though they were emulating it, sure, it was going to be a sport celebrating it, and it was basically going to be a bunch of people having to sit there no matter what and landline that shit.
Yeah, he was actually cool with it. I mean, yeah, he's a bit strict with it, but you know.
But then Nintendo Corp, and I'm going to deviate, Nintendo Corporation, which is completely different than Miyamoto, Watamoto, and all of them, said no.
So,
because, from what I understand, Sakurai and all the others were all for that dolphin emulator thing. They thought it was cool. The new generation would enjoy it.
Hey, Welch. So that's my thing about Smash Bros. Like, I love the game. I love seeing characters who get Smash Bros. Hell, Sephiroth made me jump out of my seat. Kazuya made me scream. Scream for goddamn mercy.
The best moment was when basically he's throwing Kirby and everybody off the freaking thing in circle. That will forever remain epic.
I think the most people got like died screaming was Sephiroth.
Of course, it's Sephiroth.
Like his whole trailer made everybody scream in mercy.
Forget, Sakurai has gone out of his way to put tons of those little ghost characters in there from different games. What are they?
Still not forgiving. By the way, Sakurai, still not forgiving you putting Steve in Smash.
Oh, Minecraft! Yep, in the first wave.
Like
that
you
was the whole.
That was the only character I do not agree with. Like you could have chose anyone else. You could have chose a Mega Man route. Hell.
Oh, that's great to hear, Retro. That's great to hear. They swim back from the hospital.
Oh, that's great to hear. Great to hear.
Great to hear.
You could have chose. Like, I'm not trying to be, salty, but why would you put a character who's pretty much Looney Tunes?
Why would you put a Minecraft? You mean to say why would you put the guy from Minecraft in there?
Seriously, you're pretty much giving the memers what they want.
Look. Minecraft was top tier gaming during that time.
I don't care. I don't care. Like seriously, there was.
Everyone, we have a salty Kage here.
You can call me salty all the fuck you want. I really do not give a damn. He should never been in the game. You could have had a Mega Man rap, another Sonic rap, or better yet, I would have preferred another Mario rap, another Zelda rap. But no,
what would they put Linkle there?
I wouldn't care, as long as it's not Steve.
Oh damn! Here, I thought you would say, never mind.
No, I wouldn't care. Like, I wouldn't care because I could actually beat I could beat Linkle to near death with Ganondorf. And by the way, who I main in Smash.
Round 1. Fight.
They did everyone justice in every single moveset. But it's just when and I remember everyone was very salty about Byleth being in Smash. Because everyone was expecting Dante.
That character's really broken?
No. They were all expecting Dante.
Dude! How? Capcom! People!
And I'm just gonna say this, Dante doesn't fit well in Smash. Hell, I even told this to Jacob when I was cool with him. He doesn't work well in Smash because he's too damn busted. Bayonetta in Smash 4 was considered the most busted character in the whole game.
Wait, Bayonetta, I can see why Bayonetta got in there. Bayonetta 2 is a Nintendo exclusive. So...
Yeah, I mean, like, gameplay-wise, because Bayonetta is like...
even licensing-wise, Dante wouldn't make it because that's not... The only reason a character like Dante, like, Bayonetta, got in there was because of Nintendo. Bayonetta 2 was a Nintendo exclusive. That was an exclusive IP for it.
That was the time where
that was actually
Devil May Cry.
I think that was a stipulation Capcom put. They're like, look, we'll only let you use it because, the IP.
Right.
So yeah, there's no way they'd put them in there. Let's not forget Terry and Sora. Oh God, Sora! I don't want to know how you got in Smash Brothers.
And you talk about me being
He used the key, he had to get through. It's through continuity key.
Shut up!
And you call me salty, bitch!
Oh yes, I can remain salty a little bit when it comes to Sora. Because I'm
so don't judge me about Steve, or
Greatest
I'll bring
protagonist
Sora
in
to
history?
Look, I forgot Sora was in there until Retro reminded me.
Don't ever say that shit.
I got salty when I saw Sora in freaking Final Fantasy Worlds. So, okay, I'm gonna admit, I get salty a lot of Sora appearing at different games.
Yeah, don't even say, so don't talk about me. Steve was a character that should never been in Smash because one, and no, not because I keep losing to one, is because one, his moveset doesn't make any sense.
I can return.
No, they have to by the way, they have to censor him. Because
why?
his taunt,
he's a Minecraft character.
The time, no, his meat-eating taunt is a lot of fans made it too sexual jokes and says because he looks like he's beat your meat.
I get it, but still.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Kage, Drawman's confirmed for MK1.
Okay. I'm alright with that. But anyway, that's one thing I would never understood this. They keep complaining, and you Smash communities always say this. Why do they have this character, or Gino, or Waluigi? What can he do?
Look, everyone, if you want Goku and all your anime characters in the game, I got a game for you, it's free to play. It's called Fortnite.
Don't say that.
I had to do it.
By the way, here's another thing. There's an online Smash game you can actually play those characters. Hell, you can even play Ichigo in it, called Super Smash Flash 2, which actually has tournament play.
How the hell is that? Was that a fan-made project?
Yeah, it's a Flash game that was...
Don't say it! Don't say it aloud on the internet or Nintendo will find it.
Who cares? They already know about it. They already know about Smash Flash. They don't care.
I would care. I'd be worried because Nintendo is Nintendo. They're draconian.
Fatality.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I really do not care. Because one is the only game you can actually play the big three and plus Goku. And see which one's the better anime character. That's what I did with my brothers. I picked Ichigo, the guy picked Goku, one of my brothers picked Naruto, and I won.
Welcome to Subway. Would you like the order? Hi, can I please have the ham sub? Okay, no problem, ma'am. Oh yeah, and can you please make sure it's the 10-inch?
Do you have to play that?
I have no words.
What? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking, you sure you don't want the 6-inch sub? You're a little lady.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Enough for you. No, I'm super hungry right now. The 6-inch would not be enough. I need the 10-inch. That would fill me up. The 6-inch is way too small. I mean, I wouldn't call it small.
Oh my god.
6-inch sub, that's a lot of inches, So I wouldn't technically call it small.
Great, now I'm hungry now.
Things like this.
I know, I seem like a clown.
I mean, it is your smallest size, right? I mean, it's our smallest size, but trust me, it always goes smaller. There's definitely smaller. It's our smallest size.
John, I get it.
Please stop. No more.
What are you talking? Besides, you play Fortnite, John.
Once every year, so you can't hold me to task.
Okay.
No, you're like, wow, look at all the younglings I'm killing.
Because I get to celebrate. Now I have to go back to now I deleted it because I'm like, oh great, no more lightsaber usage. Youngling Slayer 9000 has to hold off for another time.
Well, you said it was a great substitute since you can't play Battlefield anymore.
Oh, I downloaded Battlefront 2.
That's pretty much. Hold on, wait a second. Welch just said.
And that's where it just went quiet.
I don't mind some of my favorites didn't make it since Ridley, Simon, K. Rool, and Banjo got in.
What's everyone's opinion of everyone's opinion of what you see on the trailer of Final Fantasy VII? Does it worth your buy? Are you gonna buy it because it's 2 discs?
Yes, I am, because I need to know how how this reboot story goes.
I could. Okay. What does everybody think of the Metal Gear game? The trailer, because I haven't got to talk about this because the freaking crap happened that week. I couldn't talk about the Metal Gear trailer. Metal Gear trailers, anybody?
Look, if it's the same, as long as they said it's the same game with the graphical, and I'm not even mad that there's new voice lines. Don't fix what's not broken. They're just gonna touch up the voice acting, like to make it more audible. But it's gonna be the original voice acting. It's the same fucking game, and I don't care if there's not a 3 on it, Delta, whatever the fuck. It's still Snake Eater.
Listen, the reason they put that is because it's probably the damn pachinko machine footage. In case you didn't know, they already had Metal Gear
The
Solid
sad part,
3
well, that's the
made.
sad part, is that the fucking, it's already made, yeah. It's like the graphics are already made, you just gotta make the controls a little, like, at least give us a cross between 3 or 4 or 5's controls, and that's it. That's all you gotta fucking do.
And I'm salty because I'm not getting my freaking... I have no reason to buy a PS5 now because both of those aren't coming out till next year. Because they delayed them. Now, I saw some stuff on Final Fantasy 16. Is that be good? Anybody's opinion here?
I'm only buying it because of Devil May Cry-like gameplay. And the story.
They're all gonna go for that. Turn-based is out the window. For those who want turn-based to come back to Final Fantasy, that's not coming.
If you want a turn-based, please
Actually,
Mana.
actually, you don't have to worry about that. They did say that that was going to be the case for Final Fantasy X. It's just getting a graphics update, but it's just going to be turn-based.
That's
So
not a new Final
I'm waiting.
Fantasy, John.
I don't care.
Alright, what was another one that they released?
Give me back my Aeons and just make Lulu a little bit more busty, and we're good.
Wait, you want a dating sim ending now?
Okay, I'm gonna scratch that. She's already a fine size. Upgrade Yuna's bust a little bit, and Riku's, and we're good.
So you want Yuna to have the Chun-Li and Cammy treatment.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Give us the best of both worlds. Make Lulu with that body type, and then make Yuna and Riku. One's got the bigger ass but medium boobs. The other one's got the bigger boobs, medium ass. There you go. Therefore, all three have the best of 3 worlds.
Hold on. What's everyone think of the Persona 3 remake trailer that they saw?
Oh, G-Ban already said. Like G-Ban already stated, he's excited to see that. Hell, my boy Chaplin is actually excited to see that himself. Even Nero was even excited to see that.
Okay, I know of Yazuka Like a Dragon 2 because the main character, dumbass, walked out nude. I heard the meme from G-Ban that he walked out nude. That's how. So, okay, let's see here. I see Fallout got, it on the Xbox show. I'm only using the Xbox show right now because I'm going to PlayStation. Fallout got some new DLC. Okay, you fixed the broken game. That's good. Although I want this. They announced at the Capcom one. I am looking forward to it. We're giving us the Ace Attorney step for the DS and 3DS. Finally. Finally! I want to play with Apollo Justice. I want to see old freaking, Phoenix.
Oh yeah, Chris shared your stream around there.
Thanks, Chris, because I'm staying away off a little bit of social media for a little bit, other than this one stream, because then he gets to do it. It might be the ones that because I'm gonna go out. Let's just say I'm gonna be in the sun all day tomorrow, and I'm gonna be a cooked Korean, so I don't even know.
You might actually be Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going out this weekend too, so I'll be out of town.
All of us are gonna be gone this weekend, so this is just gonna be the weekend stream.
Is where you're going? Oh yeah, right. You're going inside of a mall, so you're just gonna be medium rare black.
Hold on, why is Setsuna Saga, like Hellblade Setsuna 2, how is that gonna freaking a next one on the Xbox Showcase?
I don't know.
Monkey Island!
Super Monkey Ball or something like that?
No, Monkey Island. Okay. Why has Fable been messed up? I'm hearing some stuff about Fable. What did they do to the poor Fable people?
I think they made it woke, pal.
Okay, well then that's definitely there. What is this Gimigami Path of the Goddess announcement trailer?
Don't know. I don't know about that one.
Announcement trailer. Oh dear God, no, no, no. Why? I know. I heard Keanu Reeves at the Xbox show. Why Cyberpunk? You already have enough trouble as it is.
Believe it or not, he's in that Alan Wake game, by the way.
No, Keanu Reeves from the Cyberpunk Liberty City one I just saw. I'm looking through Xbox.
Okay.
What came in.
Also, let me ask you all this: who's excited for Tekken 8?
Okay, that's a good one.
I am excited for it because right now we have the confirmed because Claudio is a new character coming back from Tekken 7.
Jun Kazama, you better continue that storyline.
June is finally back.
I want to know why I was tricked. I'm still salty. Look, I will always remain one of those salty Tekken fanboys. And yes, I'll call myself a Tekken fanboy. I don't mind derogatory myself because I do it all damn time. That was tricked. That was advertised tricked. Because one of your stupid Americans don't know subtleties of Japanese. And didn't realize that probably was not Jun Kazama speaking. We relied too much on theory crafting on the subtitle. Okay? So when I found out that was not Jun Kazama, I was very pissed off. By a friend. A friend told me, he's like, don't buy it. I'm like, why? He's like, I platinum trophy in a day and that's not Jun Kazama. I just feel like,
you got tricked.
I'm like, what? He's like, don't buy it.
Let me guess, you got bamboozled for, you got bamboozled to believe that was, June, but it's actually Kazumi, Heihachi's wife.
Yes, if you read the announcement trailer with the promotions, it's all in Japanese, no English, not being mean. And you know, we wouldn't even know what June sounds like anyway, because they wasn't even voiced back then. The way it's talked and narrated, it sounds like June. She mentions Kazuya, Boy Love, and like, and then Jin.
I was shocked to see Akuma in the
yeah, well, Akuma's Akuma. Akuma to Matata. Damn it! Did I really have to make that joke?
Why do you have to make that damn joke?
I don't know. It just popped in my head and then popped out.
Oh come on!
Incredibles for the PlayStation. What the fuck?
Eh?
See here. Crossfire. I guess Crossfire has some kind of update. Secret Neighbor. See here. Ooh, AEW Forever Ladder Match. We get some more pictures of AEW game. For that they announced it there. Wander was at. I'm going through Sony's right now. The Devil Within. Oh, doesn't that look like something that was made by Devil May Cry Inspired? That's actually Castle of the which looks like a new Ghost of Tsushima. Asta Stalin gameplay overview player. Payday 3. It's about time we got a Payday. I'm sorry, we haven't had a big new Payday in forever. I'm cool for a new Payday. Anybody else?
Me too.
It's been forever since we got freaking the Payday game. Okay, we're not gonna even talk about Overwatch. Overwatch is... What the hell,
is
Star
dead.
Wars? Why is there GT Online San Andreas Mercenaries now available? No. I didn't see that. I did not see Boruto X Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. I did not see that.
It's just a repeat of Ultimate. It's just doing forward with just some new characters.
Assassin's Creed Mirage, which is basically going to be the MMO version of Assassin's Creed, which is why I stopped playing it at this point. I still want to get the Apollo Justice ones. I'm glad of that one. Prince of Persia got a new game, which is weird because that doesn't look like the Prince of Persia Original 1 remake.
Yeah,
why
it's pretty much a hack and
Avatar
slash.
being continued? Tales of Reverie, which is fine. Baldur's Gate, I know Baldur's Gate 1 and Final Fantasy 16.
Shinnok's amulet must
Oh
be
wait,
destroyed.
it's called Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Then this time, out.
And then there's that Prince of Persia thing. So, okay. Atlas Spawn, don't know much about that. Seventh Guest VR, don't know much yet. I know John has VR, but he always dies every time he plays it. Because he gets lost.
I've been to the back rooms on those bitch.
Deku Moon Unlimited 3 and The Wanderer. Let's see if Nintendo did anything this week. Apart from have a massive Nintendo sale. Capcom sale, which I bought a bunch of shit from. Okay. Although I don't even think we have a Nintendo Direct yet, do we?
No,
Tears Kingdom sold a ton.
The only thing we ever heard about Nintendo is Pikmin 4.
Pikmin 4, that's it.
That's
I'm looking at the main channel, I'm seeing nothing. Oh wait, Calamari. You love Calamari, there it is. That.
Calamari. Yeah, there's only Pikmin 4, the Return to Dreamland Deluxe, which I have on my Switch. Finally beat it. By the way, fun game. I really highly recommend it. Also play with your friends. It's really great. But I would say one thing. But I will give one highlight. Metroid Prime on the Switch. You see, this is the reason why most GameCube games need to be on the Switch. Seriously, Nintendo, I need my Twilight Princess and Wind Waker port.
Look, they already remade them Kage for the Wii U. They're just
I don't want the fuck. I want to purchase a goddamn Wii U so I can play the better version of Wind Waker.
They need to port, I'm saying they need to port those versions over.
Oh. Okay,
They're the
I
ones
thought you were...
ground up remakes. They did a whole graphics overhaul on Wind Waker.
Like seriously, hell, the whole port. Hell,
I don't know why it's taking them so long to port that easy of a game. It's already
You port Skyward Sword. You even port Skyward Sword to the Switch.
Was a piss poor port. That was a bad port. I'm sorry, all y'all like Skyward Sword. That was a bad port. Because it still had the Wii problem.
I have two
motion controls.
Yes, didn't you notice that? Even if you played on a Switch Lite, it was almost unplayable.
Yeah, I admit it was kind of a and yes,
plus Demise is in it, and Demise can kiss my ass.
So yeah, I can say this as a hardcore Zelda fan. Yeah, the Switch port of Skyward Sword. And here's the thing: I have a Switch Lite, so technically, it's pretty hit or miss. And plus, if you have really good stick sensitivity, it's gonna be unplayable for you.
Yeah, it's a very bad port, everyone. I would recommend emulating it so you can play it with at least a mouse. If you don't want to buy Wii,
still love the Gear Him fights.
Let's also admit, in that one, Link's just a Harry Potter type insert.
And plus, he's pretty much the goofy version. Yeah, he's pretty much a goofball now.
No, that was freaking that's freaking Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, the goof.
I'm sorry, I'm over here cooking some food. Help me! I'm cooking some food. Oh, I'm finding some other Link, I'm dying. No, I'm having some fun over here with the Gangori. Look, everyone, that is the fun of Breath of the Wild in a nutshell. Go save Zelda, but nah, you don't really have to. I can go have fun with the big world. And then Zelda's like, help me.
Kyo, I also have something to tell you. I finally bring Tears of the Kingdom.
I know, the Imprisoning War is in it, and it's supposed to be a fourth timeline. Actually, yeah. John, tell him what you found out about that, because I actually hadn't thought of that.
That, you know how Breath of the Wild, they were trying to fit it like as the prehistory to all of Legends of Zelda.
We were trying to put it in the third timeline.
Yeah.
The guy at the store the store I go to, he told me, he says, think about it like this. Nintendo didn't tell you. They rebooted Legends of Zelda from the very beginning, and Breath of the Wild already has a successful trilogy with no continuity fuck-ups, and that is Age of Calamity, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. So they now have a successful in-continuity Zelda, and they can just go from here. And they could retell different Zelda games in a more coherent, concrete manner going forward. So take this entire Legend of Zelda stuff, the Breath of the Wild trilogy, is the timeline of the Imprisoning War in the main continuity. So now they could go into a Link to the Past in the Breath of the Wild style. They could do all the Zelda games, all the fan favorite ones, and now the Breath of the Wild universe as sequels.
And they actually did use the imprisoning war concept at last. That was fucked up because of Miyamoto.
But it's rebooted now, basically, and they didn't tell anybody.
It's been rebooted in the Tears of the Kingdom. I have no problem with you finally using the imprisoning war that we wanted to know about.
Yeah.
I have a problem with Ganon being called, you bring Ganondorf back and he's called the Demon King.
Or
I find
Calamity.
it hilarious what you did to the Four Goddesses, because you rebooted it. Because the Four Goddesses are dicks. Wait, they're not dicks. I'm sorry, they're evil. They flooded the world, destroyed the world, because someone decided to play with their toy that wasn't selected through. They're like the neglectful parent that gives their kid $5 and go have fun in the mall. I'm gonna go bounce to the casino for 10 hours. What? I have a bias towards the three goddesses.
Dude, let me guess. Laderu, Din, and Pharaon.
Yep, and they're all dragons. I'm swear. Did they get inspiration from Dragon Ball?
They did.
And
they did.
It's not meant to be an insult. I mean, it's not like they're copying Dragon Ball one beta for beta. No, they took some concepts from like the rejected movies. Like, what is the one with Super Saiyan 3 and the Golden Dragon?
Wrath of the Dragon?
Yeah, they basically took references from that in the Black Star Dragon Balls. You took inspirations, you know what I mean? Which there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. You, Gade? Do you see nothing wrong with that? Because they basically took inspiration and used it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much neutral about it.
Yeah, but let's admit, spoilers. Everyone, mute me for 20 seconds. The fact that Zelda gets turned into a dragon and can't recall what happens is kind of funny, and Link's riding her the whole time.
They made her into a goddamn dragon, scaly furry. What have you done to my girl?
She even says that. What happened to me? What was done to me? Did you see that line?
What happened? What did you do to Zelda?
It's like, it's okay, we're evil gods, we're gonna mind wipe you just so you forget that you turned it.
Oh my god.
I have to recognize.
I hate that dragon part.
That's funny. It's funny. Although I have seen enough of how Ganon is in that game, that they basically have fleshed out what the imprisoning war should have been like, although again, Ganon isn't really technically explained too well in the first one. He's just a walking plague.
I mean, shouldn't Zelda fans be finally happy that there's a concrete fucking
Ganondorf? Yes.
Yeah, and a continuity that's not fucked with different games.
Believe it or not, I'm actually okay with it.
I'm okay with it from what I've seen. I'm not fixing too much on it. I'm laughing on some of the concepts they're using. That's all I've done. I'm like, no. You did that to the Four Goddesses, finally. Karma! That's what you get for playing the world. You turned them into dragons. That's what they get for playing the world because they were mad. I heard Ganon even dies to a sword to the head.
Oh yeah, he does.
They homage that again. Like, you know, back to when it's a bookend, isn't it? The callback to Wind Waker, or is it Ocarina of Time with swords to the head?
Wind Waker, because he does die from the Master Sword being shoved into his skull.
Frickin' skull, poor Fee. Although, I don't know how I feel about the fact that Link's walking around with his own Nero. Become a little Nero-ish there. The arm.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I don't know how to feel. Hey, listen! It's your arm.
Jesus Christ.
What would you do if Navi came back?
I would be happy, but yet... I'd be happy, but, you know...
What would you do if you, in the next Zelda, they bring Navi back, and they do the hey, listen?
They're probably gonna make her hot.
Yes!
There it is!
That sound will always haunt hardcore Zelda players forever.
No. The one sound that... The music... No. Yo, if you want a thing that can haunt Zelda
If you
players?
play on the 3DS, it will. I set my 3DS down every few seconds. I'm hearing, "Hey, listen. Hey, listen."
No,
You know you can turn it off.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. You can ignore her.
No, when I'm sitting my 3DS down and I'm doing some chores around my house by accident because I can't get to it right now, I'm stuck hearing, "Hey, listen." And it's irritating.
And here's another thing. No. What gives Zelda fans PTSD is the water temple.
Ooh!
God, don't remind me.
Don't remind me. Kage, what? They did us Zelda fans dirty when they made the remix.
At least they improved on it a bit. Making
No, they cranked the difficulty up. Don't you remember?
No, they didn't.
The remix version, the two different versions they released were
On the DS, I got through that on the first try.
No,
yeah, they actually made it easier.
No, John, I'm talking about the remake. Oh god, it was on the GameCube. It had two different versions of.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Master Quest.
The one that cranked the difficulty up to the water temple on 10. That one makes me.
John, play the water temple theme from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, the water temple theme was actually. It's just.
No, the music makes me infuriated.
No, what makes me infuriated is that quest back then when you have to go in that monster's stomach and you have to. It's that escort quest. It's that one.
Lord Jabu Jabu. Oh yeah, Lord Jabu Jabu.
Gorons can eat rocks.
No, I meant with the little squiddy people.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
The one where you have to put the one girl on the things to make her move up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in Lord Jabu Jabu's belly.
Yes, I hate that section. Now you're probably going to go, do you have two cursed katanas? Basically, yeah. I am Viking walking on with two short swords. So, who's amped for the new Mortal Kombat game?
I am!
For once, me and Kage are on page with Mortal, because I don't hate 11 like the way he does. I can separate the story from at least the concept, from how it plays.
Friendship!
No. You know what they need to bring back? No. They need to bring back the dialogue from Friendships. I wanna fucking hear the words friendship again.
No, I can't believe they did that with the Collector and
You have to get Shao Kahn in the Collector. I told him Kage how to do it.
Oh no, I told you how to do it.
No, you told me and I told him.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. I told him that you told me to do it.
To do that, you have to put Shao Kahn in the Collector again, and guess what Shao Kahn said?
For 25 years, you remain loyal.
No.
Let us make Outworld great again.
Yep.
I swear to God, I promise. I need to see. You know what they need to reinvent? They need to bring back Armageddon character creator and let me create a Donald Trump combatant.
Didn't you do that in
the wrestling?
The wrestling games? And
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Biden threw you off the cage and no. You threw him off the cage and he still got up and beat you. And fucking explain that shit to me.
Trump beat you?
Cause of me, it was a one-on-one in a Hell in a Cell. That was your fight. That's your responsibility.
Yo, wait. I got something for him.
Look, he fell on his back before he did it. I made him fall on his back before he did it in real life.
It seems like in the next wrestling game, Kage's gonna be Kage's just gonna be going in solo.
What do you mean?
Cause when I get AEW, I really am wondering what this cartoonish graphical look is gonna do to your appearance. I can make us look as serious as we want, but we're still gonna look like we're still gonna look like that game All Stars. I'm curious how that's gonna fucking look. I'm I just created a normal character with normal muscles. Why does it look like we've been hitting the gym 24/7? And I have All-Stars on the PSP, I know.
Also, look forward to the 28th, by the way.
What comes up the 28th?
John knows.
Yeah, another year off my life.
Huh? A succubi?
No, another year off my life.
Oh!
His birthday, don't fuck.
Which is probably the day I'm gonna stream The Quarry from beginning to end.
Yeah,
it's the werewolf, the werewolf version of fucking, what's it called?
No say, I'm not doing nothing.
Oh no, you're gonna be in it.
I own the game. I haven't touched the game yet, so no.
That or a full-fledged PS5 House of Ashes run.
Are you really willing to go down there? You want to trigger me to the Iraq War where they literally
No. I'm gonna get every fucking survivor out. I did everything correct. Fuck you, yes I did. No, I gave up at the end when I did everything, and you even saw that I did all the objectives, and you were like, you still lost Rachel? I said, fuck it, I'm letting everybody die. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying in the escape level. Which dude survived? Oh, Salim!
Oh, the black guy did.
No, the black guy? Did he survive? Nick?
Did he, or did you blow him up?
I swore that, remember, in that final stand mission, everybody died, but I think one of them lasted long enough when the sun came up. I don't know who walked away. No, it was the Patriot. The Patriot, Josh. Josh survived. The dude that always carries the M16 with the fucking grenade launcher.
The redneck guy.
Yeah, who basically that converted him into belief. That experience. He became a holy man after that.
Well, can we all admit that they were inspired probably by Pitch Black?
Oh, fuck yeah. That game was definitely Pitch Black. But the thing was, man, when I got...
wake up every, 17 years, you know what I mean? Oh, but I'm sorry, that was plagiarism. That was alien.
Wait a minute, but that means that would have to be... How many solar eclipses happened from the time... the beginning when they were unleashed during the Mesopotamian era all the way up to the game takes place in 2003.
Probably a lot, but when you think about it, they were sealed away, remember?
They were sealed away, but there was people that still worshipped them and fed them, yeah.
They were the local legends.
They were the legends that inspired... They thought those vampires was the actual demon Pazuzu.
Exactly. So it was more of like that was like
I was so pissed off when they weren't real vampires, but then the rest of the game was just that good that I was like, okay, I could forgive this because I was so dead set. I'm like, these are bats from hell. These are demons.
Demons.
And I'm like, and you're looking at me, you're like, John, even before we got to the level where we found out they were aliens, you were like, John, they seem very alienish. I'm like, but I mean, there's alien creatures that come out to be demons in other media, so I'm like, I'll tell you, these fuckers are demons. Like, they have demon elements to them.
I went full Alex Jones conspiracy mode.
Yeah, and you was right about that. That's why I was like, they're fucking vampires from space.
And then you found out they weren't vampires, that like there was a faction something. They literally had like a...
It was a parasite that they were harboring to try to get them away, but the parasite infected the crew, or the aliens on the ship, who were technically peaceful aliens, and they got turned into those bat-like creatures.
And let's not forget, they basically copied the movie Alien on there.
Alien and Pitch Black.
Yep. That's blatant plagiarism. Oh, anime fans, and visual novel fans, I'd like to tell you something funny. Love Alternatives, which has been #1 visual novel for many years, got dethroned finally after many years. Guess what replaced it? As #1.
What's that?
I get mad saying.
Oh shit! Kage, we forgot to tell Kyo the change in requirements.
Oh no.
Yeah, Kyo, did you get the YouTube update?
What?
They changed the requirement tips, the requirements now. They made it even easier.
What?
You need only 500 subs, upload 3 videos just in 1 week, and have 3,000 watch hours.
What?
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
No, it's actually good. It's easier, but why did it take them an ungodly amount of time to fix that kind of requirement? Although for some reason I have an audience in Germany now, Indonesia, and South Korea.
Wait, you have an audience in Germany?
Yep.
That's nothing. That's nothing. I have an audience in Brazil.
I will never work for YouTube. I've been on this. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, the YouTube thing. Seriously. I like doing this as a fun social thing. I don't know about you,
me
but
too.
I like real jobs.
Hell, I even like having fun most of the time, not dedicate my life to numbers.
Hell no. The only time I would take something seriously on number issues, unless it was something I put a lot of effort into, like, I don't know, and then it didn't turn out so well. That would probably be the only time I ever took a number issue seriously. Other than that, most of my stuff, even G-Bane says, since when does Geo care about the views? When Conundrum said about comparison of what happened last week. His versus mine. I laughed at G-Bane going, Yoba doesn't care about views or numbers? What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god! It looks like you're right. Oh, but damn.
Also, I had to think G-Bane when I was playing streaming Final Fantasy, he compared you to Hojo.
I don't blame him. I've been called Hojo multiple times. Although, I wish they had Paul Enning doing him in the remake. That's not Paul Enning. I'm sad.
A Square, hire Kyo for the voice of Professor Hojo.
And why would you have to do that now?
Kyo's voice acting better than Jacob's. Of course it is.
No, I think my Trump impersonation kills people. John's mom at this point asked me, is that Korean? Can you say the wall? And his grandmother banishes me to the depths of hell as a heretic.
Yeah. Really?
I impersonated a priest.
She is a hardcore Catholic.
Oof.
I impersonated a zealot devil cultist priest.
How did she take it?
Not so kindly. She had to save the house. By sage, everyone, I mean the purification stuff that religious people use.
Oh.
That smells horrible. Because apparently, but apparently, this is where John really got weirded out. And I'd never been called, what was it? Chink? Was it chink?
She called you a chink and you never heard of that terminology.
No, I was like,
really?
But I'm like, that's a thing. That's always been a thing.
Slur. That's a racial slur.
I'm like, I don't care. What's that mean? And John, I will never forget, you and Lisa was still around with that. He nearly fell out of his chair, and you did too. You're like, have you hidden under a rock? You who know so much about, you don't know that slur. I'm like, is that supposed to offend me?
Because she uses it to my cousin's friends who live out there because, you know, my cousin lives with her. One of them does. And she'd be like literally thinking for some reason, because she always sends him right downstairs from the apartment building, right next door in the building next to her is the Chinese restaurant. And she will literally send poor Edwin every time it'd be like this, Chink baby, can you go get this order? You know, they give it to you for half off, you know, the people, your people together, they give you half off to your own people and not us Americans. So here baby, here's $5 extra for you to get yourself a soda while you're at it. Can you just get my order? And I'm like, he even told me, he was like, your grandmother thinks they give her the discount because I'm Asian. No, they just like that your grandma is a good tenant. to always ordering food, and they know she's a much older woman, so of course they give it to her. She doesn't know that.
Wow. So, in other words, your grandma is just being racist for nothing.
No, she doesn't know.
She doesn't understand that concept.
She doesn't, because you do realize she's Italian, and she was
from the older generation.
Yeah, but she was also there. The reason why she had to come to America was because of the fucking regime, the what's it called regime.
Well, why don't you tell them about the chicken?
Oh.
That was real quiet. Everyone.
He's unloading that shotgun now.
You probably forgot about that story.
He's loading up that shotgun. I'm waiting for the sound effects.
Everyone, I want a 1 in the chat if John needs to tell us the story of the chicken.
I'm just waiting for the shotgun sound effects.
I need to hear how many voices we get in the chat before Sir John to tell the story of the chicken.
Why? I'll ask again.
Okay, John, tell them what I referenced about the chicken.
I get tears in my eyes.
Which was it about which chicken?
You know, your grandmother didn't mind women and chicken.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to recall. Oh, because it's been a minute.
Having fun with women.
Oh, hold on a second.
What?
One more thing.
Fatality. Scorpion wins.
My grandma uses the term chicken to refer to your woman.
No. No. When she told you, she called.
When she called? When was it?
Do I need to remind you when
Yeah,
she
you
called
need to, because my brain is kind of
she
slow.
interrupted your time and she's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh! When she was interrupting my fucking Smash hours. And I'm not talking about Smash Bros.
Explain that, and you're just like, grandmother. Oh, that your grandmother.
I'm like, Grandma, can you just give me a minute and finish? She's like in the background. She's like, oh, you're with your chicken baby. Okay, I will call me when you're done. Okay, you take your time. I'm like, Grandma, you're not even calling me from your number. I didn't know who it was. I thought it was Scam Likely. She's like, no, it's me. I gotta make sure. Are you wearing something? I was like, Grandma, she's on birth control and she's healthy. I don't think I feel the need to. She's like, oh, well, if your chicken pops out some chicks, don't blame me.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. Just go down that rabbit hole.
That fucking rabbit hole. Then she calls me again.
You are one against many.
I'm like, why? She's like, are you still battering the chicken? Grandma, real. What? Why? She's like, oh. I'm like, Grandma, I don't want to hear your story. She's like, I wish your granddaddy and I were back in our 20s. My chickens were definitely not our grandma. Bye.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You don't know. My family's got no breaks.
Dude, this is an old story I from back in the days. Now you hear our reaction, my child reaction, and this is when I found out his grandma hated me. And then he told me this story along with it, so I'm like, it's a double.
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom.
Oh.
You gotta clean your ears out after hearing that. It's okay. You get used to it after a while.
Shit.
So, John, what is the story supposed to be, or from the leaks we understand from Mortal Kombat?
Huh?
What is Liu Kang's role in this Mortal Kombat that
He's again gonna be the champion. It's just they're gonna be setting up the Cole and Scorpion to be their enemy.
Game, Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh, we don't know yet fully.
We
just called the characters. We called the characters that were gonna be involved.
All right. So the people gave a list to give names of what all characters will be down there. Cause
no, well, okay. All the original ones are gonna be there. Cause come and find out, it's not set during the Great Kung Lao era. They're going with the concept of Mortal Kombat Conquest, which we need to start watching. Where if you're the chosen champion, you basically you can still die. You're just given youth to prepare for the next tournament or train people for the next tournament. That's how the Great Kung Lao, the original Kung Lao, is in the present era. And the same main thing is he's training human Raiden, but Liu Kang has it set to where this is very much in line with the movies now. Their powers are already inside of them that needs to be awakened. And Raiden has all his electrical powers. He's just not a god.
Which is crazy.
Kenshi has eyes. I know, that shocked the shit out of me. Kenshi can see. And he still has that Spectre with him that he uses from his sword.
So what about the Hanzo?
Hanzo and Scorpion are blood brothers now.
Oh, well that will make it easier. We don't have so many Liu Kuei fights.
And this time it's the Bi-Han that's the Sub-Zero in this movie. So Liu Kang reformed his apparently reformed like the timeline to prevent it to where that happens.
I'm the best of the White Lotus.
Okay, now why don't we tell everyone how we called it?
For the movie, it's gonna be Quan Chi. Yeah, I fucking called Quan Chi was gonna be in the movie. They gotta bring in that plot point.
The mannerism. Didn't I say the mannerisms of Liu Bei back then? You know what I mean? When you showed up on Scorpion's doorstep, there is no way your tongue can flip it. You know what I mean? Fluent Japanese if you're Chinese.
He was swapping languages, yeah.
And no way does his own ice make him bleed. And you don't. He was acting like a noble, like an aristocrat, and he was none of an aristocrat. So ice, and they also teased with the metal.
Yep. Because like why? And then that's the thing is. Also, a key detail, even Infinite Retro had to give me that. Why is it that Sub-Zero, anytime throughout the movies, using his ice powers with no problem, but yet, in the beginning, let's just call it Quan Chi Sub-Zero, he's bleeding.
Because he's not mastery over ice.
And he can't, well, the thing, if you're not a real pyromancer, or not pyromancer, cryomaster.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Only a sorcerer would do that because that would. Here's the thing is, I'm guaranteed that just saving for that reveal, it would be the biggest twist to have Sub-Zero killed to be turned into Noob Saibot, and you could have it to where Quan Chi and Shang Tsung had a deal of some sort to make that happen, but he didn't expect the Revenant to turn on him. You could have had Scorpion's sooner, because all he wanted to do was just kill Sub-Zero. He wasn't killing anyone that got in his way. He knew what his vengeance was. But then, if you go to fucking... what's his name? You pull it as Quan Chi, it's gonna piss off... So it's gonna give I can see Cole Young fighting Noob Saibot and Scorpion fighting Quan Chi.
And you could still have... What is your theory involving the storyline? I predicted...
They already said that the tournament, because even the creator of the game, he's...
Cole.
Cole?
Virtue in the great spirit.
Cole is one of the canceled characters from the original Mortal Kombat game, so he is brought into live action. It's just his original abilities are split between different characters, so they had to give him a wholly new power and ability.
Also, key detail, which was funny when...
What?
Remember, it's like the kunai.
Hold on. Oh yeah. They bring in,
scorpions,
which is something that you can do in this game. It's a hint at item. You know, it's like they basically do Easter eggs, but they use Easter eggs as actual things in the movie. Like when Cole Young pulled out the fucking scorpion kunai, which in this game in MK11 is in the options menu to choose to summon Scorpion to help throw kunais at your enemy, or the spear. Scorpion just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, he won. Ooh. Cause there was smoke when that happened. It was like
once he showed up, and once see the thing is they don't overplay the music either. When the music played, it was when he showed up because it was appropriate.
Yep. And also foreshadowing everyone, when he died and exploded, what was on the ground? Black blood.
Yep. And then his body was... Why? And you notice it was only some of the bodies were taken by Shang Tsung, not all of them.
Oh, and everyone, they're gonna go with the Revenant thing. You know they're gonna resurrect Kung Lao.
It's gonna fuck with Liu Kang.
To mess with Liu Kang's mind to send him into a blind fury.
But there's a way you can free that too. Like in the Revenant form, if you free them with any Jinsei light, which I guarantee they'll probably introduce some of the Jinsei, it could purify him and turn him back normal. So it's almost like Shang Tsung thinks he's gonna get. Yes, he might have the mental upper gain for a previous amount of time, but then once Kung Lao is not a Revenant or something, I can see the people that are brought back as Revenants. I could see Cabal. Which was ironic, because when you go back and watch the movie, he didn't take Cabal's body.
Why are you pushing me?
He took Goro's.
Asking you to face your past.
But I don't see him giving Goro Revenant form. I see him restoring Goro, and Goro will have a massive fucking scar and probably a different appendage to replace that hand of his.
Or he might be that one other Goro one. Was it
they can't turn him into Kintaro.
No, the one, not the one, but the one that had like the tiger stripes.
Yeah, Kintaro. His brother.
I'm thinking Mintaro.
Because also Shiva is their sister. But if you're gonna have anybody, see, this is how they need to do it. Because it's gonna be a mix between the first two tournaments, which it makes sense because even the director of the game said having two tournaments back to back is fucking redundant. The rules state that Mortal Kombat, once Earthrealm is free after the tournament was won. So that means the third film, you gotta do the invasion. You just have to skip one tournament, which is fine. Have this one be okay, have half the tournament take place on the island, and then the finale of the tournament take place in the Coliseum. Therefore, Shao Kahn can get into action. And I see it to where they're gonna have... I'll probably see Liu Kang will bust his ass, but I could see Shao Kahn getting jumped by 2 to 3 people. If Noob Saibot gets defeated but doesn't die and takes off to the nether realm, I could see Scorpion, what's his name? Cole Young and Liu Kang jumping Shao Kahn.
Well, what you were saying something about Shao Kahn, like him being young again. How to make him young again? The plot point did you theorize how you could use it to make him young again?
Yeah, you can make it. No, but wait, who's old?
I mean, Shang Tsung. How he's
well, no,
old right
this no, I'm talking about the Shang Tsung in the movie. Why do you think he's a different actor? Lucky they have another the actor they chose. People will be like, okay, if it's Akira Tagawa, we can accept this guy because this guy's a really good martial artist and actor. He's already young. This thing they need. That's the good thing that they eliminate that problem because, I mean, how are they gonna tie in the plot point? He's old all of a sudden, and then for failure, Shao Kahn rejuvenates him for a second chance. No, just have him young, and he fucks up the first time, it's over.
That's fair. Well, so I wonder if they'll make how they'll make Shao Kahn. What's the depiction they're gonna go with?
Oh, I showed Kage the guy they chose, and he was like, "Damn." Yeah, he's. Let's just know he's a big motherfucker. He's a big motherfucker. And he might have armor. He might have the armor that's in these reboot timeline, which is fine. It's still his armor. He still looks like Shao Kahn, regardless.
Oh, this is the movie with Shao Kahn we're talking about.
Yeah, this movie Shao Kahn is probably gonna have the rebooted, like the first reboot trilogy look, which is the current games from 9 to 12. No, 9 to 11.
Okay, since I played 11 a lot on the Switch before I took it off just for a little while, off it.
Yeah.
Hard drive, because I found a way to make the space if I get a physical card and then put it on download stuff on it, so it'll save a lot less space. They really, and I will say this one thing, Info Retro had one point. They made it more simplistic.
Yeah.
It's not as combo, like you need to remember it back, left.
Yeah.
Like 9 was. 9! Ooh.
10 though, here's the thing, 10 was actually really, because it brought back the multiple styles of the fucking deception.
That's true, it did, but I'm just saying, I'm just pointing out he had 1 point. Not 11's fighting mechanics are a little bit simplistic.
Yeah.
Like Tekken simplistic. Okay, there's nothing wrong with Tekken fans. We're really pointing out a critique at old YouTuber, but he doesn't have that channel anymore. He has TV channels. They're really good, by the way, because he reviews Steam games. But he made a very good critique about it that we kind of overlooked until we started playing them more often. At least I did, because I have an unbiased view, because I didn't touch most of Mortal Kombat after Armageddon. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
And then I played 9, and I'm like, whoa, what's this? Where'd my weapons go? And then you told me, and then I played 10, and then I played 11, I'm like, yeah, they really, he has a point, they really nerfed it. So I wonder how the gameplay will go in M1, MK1.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Are they gonna revamp the wheel? I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it, but it doesn't get any need
more courageous devils.
Should they bring back the crypt? What, John? What do you think?
What?
What do you think should be removed or added in the new game?
They need to go to at least having, you can at least have 1 to 2 styles, because in MKX you can get 3 styles. Bring back the speed of X, but have us do combos again, but not over complex.
Don't go the route of 9, right?
Yeah.
Where it was memorize everything, but hey, 9 felt to me like they went back to Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Which I ain't got no problem with that. You ain't got no problem
Which
with
is
that
the same
either.
thing this one does.
Wait, 11?
Yeah, because 11 you can both go on the attack and on the defensive, where in the first 2 games you could go straight on you could be on the defensive.
No, but the AI and the
the AI. But in the third game, you're more rewarded.
I'm referring to 11's a little bit more easier.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I think they need to take a blend of all 3, or give me your weapons back that I can spam. I don't know about you, but I love to carry around.
Have your weapons be a part of a combo. Just have like something called the weapon combo, where you do a string of combos and he just pulls out the weapon to finish the combo, and that's it. And he puts it away.
Oh, that's good too. That's true. I'm getting greedy.
Like in this one, Raiden can use his staff, but only during his combos and special attacks. He can't just whip it out.
Oh
yes, here's your. I'm playing as your original Raiden. Your Highlander Raiden.
Which was the one DLC not included in the Ultimate Bundle, surprisingly. By the way, and to further notice, I think a few more days we're going to buy it on Switch. It's only $8 digitally.
I have this variation called the Highlander God for a reason.
Kaiten cannot consume god flesh.
All flesh gives us sustenance.
Round 1. Fight.
And if you just want to not complete the story, you only need to go up to like chapter 4, chapter 5, or 4, or something.
To get
and
Frost.
you unlock Frost, and then bam, you can go back to playing multiplayer and the towers and stuff. Just to let everyone know, because there's not much thing behind that after you get everything. The ultimate. The only thing you could pay for Frost, or you could just suffer through like, you know, what, 10 fights? Yeah, it's about 10 fights, and then you're good.
Earthrealm welcomes you.
Round 2. Fight.
I think we've covered most gaming news this week, correct? Assuming we're all not passed out the rest of the weekend. This is all stuff I wanted to cover last week.
Oh yeah, I'm on my last fight. So I need to rest because I can finally feel my body dying down. I can't believe my fucking niece gave me this bug.
Only lightning.
Oof, that's slow.
Round 1. Fight!
Is there anything you have to say to the gaming community?
Nah.
Oh wait. I heard Bioware might be losing the rights to the Star Wars MMO though.
No, they're transferring it over to a studio to continue to add add-ons while they focus on the game, on the mainline games. Like they're gonna have all the Bioware teams working on future games of stuff they're working on, like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. So a separate team that wanted the rights to do it, to create new content for the game continuing, they handed it off to them. So it's like, that's a better scenario. You get a now you have a devoted studio. How about they work on a freaking port?
Yeah, port us that. If you won't give us the DLC cut, you know, the expanded stuff.
I'll even buy the DLCs separate as they release on a freaking on a port.
Just port all those DLCs and you can buy them as one giant, like, you know, you are looking at.
That'll be the only time you see me freaking killing an MMO.
No, you don't even need to port it. Just make it an offline single player, because that's mostly what it is. I mean, a lot of your characters.
Yeah, but I used to take advantage of people during when I couldn't outrun time. I'll let them fight it, and then I would get the benefit. What? I started on Korriban. I mean, I had the Korriban mindset.
Oh yeah, especially with that stupid Sith Lord you're given. Hey, Keith. So, you want to tell Keith and all the other viewers quickly before we forget YouTube's regulations since we're about to die down. Uh-oh.
Towers of Conquer. Fight, conquer.